Okay. So I think I will have to do a little bit more maps with compasses, sadly, to push the journey. I don't like doing them because, they increase the possibilities of dying, obviously. Okay, so now what do we have? Erosion resistance. So what does it place? The elemental resistances will be replaced by those, okay. Chance to avoid damage, XP loss amount, okay. Knockback distance, we can also replace these, okay. What are the resistances I'm missing? Okay, we can definitely grab lightning. So we never shop for destinies. Oh, okay. So for example, how much is this? Oh, they are this cheap? Really? Okay, so that is the microfake. Hmm. Okay. Wow. Why did I never do this? I mean, I can definitely do it. Knockback distance. No, I'm not really knocking back, am I? Okay, okay, okay. Why did I not think of this sooner? Dang, that was silly. Okay. Let me take a look at this again. Resistances, spell damage. So, funny thing is, I don't think I want to touch the less XP lost upon death, right? I think I want to keep that because I am trying to level now. So, thing is, of course, we can bank on our mm, we can bank on our revival tokens. There's also that. If I go through them, I think I will keep that intact though. But however, let's take a look at spell damage. And of course, this doesn't show everything in full detail, but generally, it's the resistances. It's the resistances and spell damage, right? Crit. So Dreamweaver we don't touch at all. So Iron Lion's knockbacks, knockbacks are the first thing to go for sure. I'm only missing, yeah, okay. So I want some lightning resistance ones. Wow. You know, I always thought that these would be, you know, somewhat expensive. Okay. I can get 2 of these. So I need a total of how much now? I need 11 lightning resistance, right? Oh, 5-7 is random, okay. Okay, that's 6-1 sold. 2-4-14. Let me grab this. Oh god. Why did I not do this before? So take a look at how much survivability that's gonna give us. 84.5k. Okay, so the knockbacks in here. Okay. Nice. 104k. So good. I guess we can keep that fire at missing 1. Do I want to try this? So erosion. Okay, is a 3 off. Let me think this. Call this 1 off. So I need to roll at least 20. Okay, I think I will reroll that until we hit all max res. So what I need is, I need a minimum, oh, but the stats are really good. Do I want to roll that one? That's lightning res. Let's not touch that. That's erosion res. That's fire res. So I can. So the energy shield is, wow, near perfect there. If I reroll that, we are going to lose out on energy shield, but we can cap. So the ring is the best target, I guess, then. We can lose a little bit on stats there. I mean, we have 115 out of. I still kind of want to do it, I think. So we need 24 erosion minimum. And non-minimum. 24 erosion minimum. And 23 cold minimum. Okay.
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a
No.
drink? Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a
What are we confirming, buddy? What are you talking about? Ring. Okay, select the ring. Reroll the ring. Okay. So, yeah, it's not gonna be easy. I am going to sacrifice a little bit of damage, I think, for that. I'm missing fire resistance. Okay, erosion remains capped. Fire remain. I think that did it. And so we are going to lose out a little bit on energy shield. Sadly, some stats. 51 plus 59 is 110, 115. Okay, I think that's done. Hold up. Okay, all resistance are capped now. That's nice. Okay, I actually had an item in there. Wow. Why did I not do this sooner? Dang. So I can't afford these. There is no reason to take a look at those. So let's take a look at my pets again. I'm not sure if I want to reroll those. The chance to avoid damage, you can redo them, right? XP lost upon death, I'm gonna keep them until I level, I think. This knockback distance, we can surely do something there. What can we do there? Let's take a look. I mean, I didn't realize that these were so cheap. So, not micro fate, but medium fate, right? Okay. So, Kismet, what's that? Oh, interesting. Spell damage. It's not a bad one. Projectile. Dexterity. It's an option. Crit strike damage. Crit strike chance. Okay. So let's see what the fellow had. Oops. Spell damage. Spell damage. Mostly spell damage. Crit strike rating. So what is my crit strike rating? My crit strike chance. Whoa. Whoa. My spell crit strike chance is 68%. So we want to go for crit strike rating on the small ones, crit strike rating and spell damage on the small ones. Okay. Crit strike on small, spell damage on medium. Wow, so cheap, unbelievable. Dang. 5 of them for 20. Grab. Never occurred to me, okay?
Only my own fate remains.
Packed. That's gonna add damage for us. Very nice. So we can install 4 medium destinies and 9 small ones. These projectile damage. So thing is, if I install spell damage, how much projectile damage is this? 20. If I put spell damage in there, that's gonna be 35 or something like that, right? So that's better. Nice. So these small ones, 10%. So we can go for crit, I guess. Let's grab a few crit strike ones.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Microfate. Other. Wow, beautiful. Two, four, 8. 1, 4, 4. Okay. Never occurred to me. Okay, so what do I want to override? I guess we can override these. Okay, so I'm not touching these yet. Okay, so that should have added a little bit of damage, I think. Wow, this was so good. How and why did I not realize? Okay, let's see.
Please select the
I was on like 72 billion-ish. And of course, you know, there is RNG involved, but
I await the god's response.
75 billion. $80. So, you know, yeah, thank God I was able to think of this. So now we are more survivable and we have more damage both at the same time. My survival dropped to 81k. How's that possible? It was just 100k. Oh, because of the avoid damage thing is going away. Yeah. There is that. I guess they were factored in. Okay. Okay, now I have one final thing in place. One final plan in place. Okay. So guys, I have an annoying thing to do because I want to level up. I don't want to do this actually because my farm doesn't really require compasses placed in, not the compasses, netherrealm resonances. Oh. Oh. Okay.
The judgment of the gods shall not be refuted.
Secret area, eh? Okay. 7 FE. 8 FE. Frog boss second general.
The judgment of the gods shall not be refuted. I await the god's response.
So what I wanna buy is 3 things worth about 1,000 each. So I'm not very sure if we'll be able to grind it all. We might get lucky with the drops, obviously. Whoa, 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 whoa. But I also wanna level. Okay, that's valuable. That card is like 8.
I await the god's response.
So this map was about 20 FE so far. Okay. Yeah. I had bought these precise stuff. They were unleveled. I'm also in the process of leveling them. So at 100 billion damage, I think we'll fall a little bit short.
I await the god's response.
Wow. Wasn't bad. We got a lot of raw FE, but we are kind of short. So we are in the neighborhood of, somewhere in the neighborhood of about
The god's response. The judgment of the gods shall not be refuted.
500 or so. Fluorescent memories. Okay, I guess we can try that. So yeah. Okay, so that's terrible, right? That's one of the few things that can definitely kill me. So I could get the seasonal thingy done, right? The seasonal thingy gives a lot of nice bonuses, and if you can max it, it does give you 10 Pact Spirit Crystal Battles, whatever it is they are called. You can open 10 pets, and I want to max it. So I have been working on the Lunaria thingy, right? So the problem with that is it has a lot of rares popping up, right? When you do that, you get a lot of guys. Yeah, I don't think we can handle this. I think everything else is kind of fine. Okay. So we need to do 10 more of these, hopefully without dying. Or without dying too much at least. We do have the revive tokens to save us. So the only reason I'm doing the nether round things is the journey. Yeah, those rares gaining a dome thingy is very, very awful. Okay, so what do we have? Gear bubbles. Okay. This is not really very good, but I'm gonna go for it. So the general idea is to complete the map before the speed from...
The mirror of fate. I await the god's response.
Oh, no, no, no. Whoa. So guys, yeah, as you can see, I was able to get some XP. So I wanted to level up. The thing is, I did this very same mistake earlier as well. So the journey asks you to do this, right? Do these stages with maximum amount of thingies. Yeah, I should do that first because that is much more likely to kill you. And then get to the leveling. threads, memory threads, memory. Okay, let's try this. So the single most valuable item I have found by far has actually come from this. I did get a nice red memory with a decent substat, fixed FX. That sold for 2k. Okay. So that is number 11. We need 9 more maps. After that, I'll remove the nether realm thingies and do it in peace. The memory scraps are very nice. They are worth 0.1 each. And as you can see, we are getting them not even by the dozen, but by a lot. That is one of our decent money makers. We are not selling anything. Okay. These have been, extremely frustrating, saddening. They are not selling. Kind of nothing is. I guess I just want to get rid of these. And if they don't sell for a while longer, I'll just replace them. Okay, so that's what we want to buy. They vary. They stay a little above 1,000. Can get near 1,000, but they don't really go below. So there is no reason for us to start looking. We are not near 1,000. Okay. So that was. So we have a decent set of affixes here. Let's finish this card. So that was number 11.
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
Conflicts carry the weight of both
I mean, the rare ones getting bubble. Other than that, I think it's okay. Mostly. That thing that's expanding there, that's scaring me. As you can see, we are on 28%. So we have still quite some distance to go. But generally, guys, if you are constantly dying, okay, so now we have 4 fluorescent bubbles that are. I'm not very sure if this is the right way.
I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
Yeah, this stuff is complicated. Okay. So we should be unlocking the bonus for 70,000 soon for these Lunaria shenanigans. Yeah. Imagine all of those guys popping out with a bubble, right? It's pretty tiresome. I mean, shall I remove that?
the champion deserves the honor.
Shall I remove that XP thingy?
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
Because the thing is, guys, I do have revival tokens and I plan to use them. And if I have enough, I'm basically wasting 3 points in there. Yeah, as you can see, I'm doing Void Pirates and Dream.
I await the god's response.
That is map number 12. we have completed with max compasses.
Eyes and your everything will be revealed.
I'm very enthusiastic towards going back to no netherrealm thingies. I keep calling them compasses. They are not compasses. Netherrealm resonators. No. Stuff is pretty bad. Because guys, memory threads are not really very valuable. Okay. Let's just keep at this. That's map number 13, 14, something like that.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
So guys, I'll move into profound after reaching 97, hopefully. And also, I'll grab some of the divinity slates that I have mentioned to you, which should bring us above 100 billion damage. Yeah, kinda required. I have tried my hand at profound.
If you want to go taller,
I'm not gonna say it doesn't work, but no, it's better if you have a little bit more damage.
to dream,
Random selects 2 bubbles to replicate, I guess.
tell me.
Okay, so 2, 4, 6 fluorescent bubbles, which means we are going to get at least 2 orange beam bubbles. I guess it's fine. Can I add 3 more? Remains to be seen.
The judgment of
Oh, it's done. The memory drop quantity. This one was really bad. I don't like it at all. So we didn't do the Lunaria shenanigans here. I guess it's fine.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Okay. I'll take a look at the Lunaria stuff, I guess. Where are they, though?
I await the god's response.
Whoa, 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 gents. What's up with that damage that you are doing there?
I have
Sadly,
foreseen
no.
your future.
What's the name?
Darkness
Rhapsody. I did change that thing that gives us fewer rhapsodies but more quantity, because the season thingy actually wants us to do rhapsodies. Right? One of the things that it requires is to do rhapsodies. So I took that off. I put in the autocast one instead. So that is done with. How many maps are we on? 13. It's a little bit stressful. Yeah, as I definitely should have leveled first and then done this. Okay. Okay. Oops, went the wrong direction.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
So we want to add some more fluorescent bubbles. So when you have wind bubbles, the conversion stuff is not that great.
I await
The method that I'm trying right now is not really very good for dreams. You kind of want to get some good bubbles while you are building up, and then you want to replicate. Going for garbage and getting better stuff out of it later on is not great. So we should be hitting the first one soon.
await the god's response.
Yeah, and the second one will be very, very far, right? Commodity, 2 fluorescent bubbles to replicate, that's fine. Okay, so these count. So 4, 6, 8 fluorescent. So if I can add 1 more fluorescent bubble, I'm gonna have 3 orange or higher, which is great. I'm surprised we still haven't unlocked the 70,000 thingy. Yeah. So doing the lunar makes us a little bit slower, sadly. That generally prevents us from finishing the map before the movement bonus from the Trial of Might ends. It is what it is. But it's not too bad, as you can see. It's done.
The judgment of the gods shall...
I mean, yeah. Sonra.
I await the gods' response.
Something decent, maybe? And the last one. So as you can see, the XP is fine, and it's gonna even be more safer once we get rid of this garbage compass stuff. I know it doesn't really add that much of a drop. I think it's wasteful. Hero memory drop quantity, memory threads, memory scraps multiplied by 2. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be garbage. I mean, we'll maybe get like 30. No, we'll probably get like 15 or so in the form of a fees on average, unless we get a good memory. Oh, we did get, okay. I've eaten my words. Yep, that's more than 50 FE. Nice. I haven't invested in the invitation, so I didn't think it would pop. Nice of it. Okay, now we are getting a new card. Yep, dream cards are always welcome. It's not a very good one. So let me do this again. I think that's a problem. No. 90% damage reduction? That's a little bit, too hard. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna lose 3 there. Same thing. Wow, we keep getting the same thing over and over. Okay. It just kept giving the same thing over and over and over. Sure, screw me, I guess.
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
I couldn't activate the thing? Okay. I'm like, why am I moving so slow? So guys, that's an interesting thing. Contrary to the other stuff in the game, it just doesn't do anything. It only gives you more movement speed. So it doesn't give you loot, right? I mean, the loot is very negligible, the loot that it gives. Five FE, not bad.
I await the gods' response. I have foreseen your...
Yeah, guys, so I don't want the race to take 90% less damage, right? Bright lunar stone, I couldn't click on it. Okay, fish, the dream thingy. Okay, so removes 1 bubble. That's risky. 2, 4. That's 6. That's 8. Right? Oh no. Oh, hold up. Oh, I thought these were fluorescent. Could be a little bit dangerous. Okay. 2, 6, 7. So yeah, it's not a thing. Right? It's not gonna work. I'm gonna do this for the XP only. We are trying to level normal. I would skip this.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves
Yeah, maybe it's a mistake. I mean, it definitely reduces our if he gained. What's damaging me? Okay.
I await the god's response. The mirror of fate has revealed.
Good.
I await the god's response.
Scraps are very good. So I'm hoping that we'll be able to add NetherRealm resonators this time around. Dumb game. Okay, yeah, sure. Okay, we have something very similar. Now, this is extremely toxic. Now, the only thing that I don't want them to roll is to not, be absolutely immune to damage. Because, guys, with a character like this, there is only so much survivability that you can have. Yep. So I have to endure this garbage.
I await.
They will receive the bubbles. Yeah, I have to melee the Reyes. Beautiful. Exactly what I wanted in my life. The garbage level is unreal. It's so frustrating.
Shall not be
Okay, sure.
repeated.
I just don't want you to be immune to damage that I do, right? I don't want you to have 90% damage reduction. Yep. And that is precisely what they are doing over and over. Now this is going to be hard. I'm doing it very gingerly. Change the type of 3 bubbles to Vim. Yeah. I mean, we have 4, 6, 4, 7, 8. Which means I'm 1 short. Dang. Gear, commodity, NetherRealm. And I think we are gonna go in the next time, so.
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
This is so frustrating to go through. Yeah, almost died.
The judgment of the
Okay, at least we skip this. Quantity. These void maps are not the greatest, that's for sure. We are not really getting the best stuff.
The mirror of fate has revealed. I await the god's response.
Yeah. So, I want this to end, so it's becoming more and more of a torture. Okay, sure. This is mighty bad. Okay, we can do this in peace. Let's do that. Okay, if I don't hit the dream now, that's gonna be nice, but 65%, yeah. Yep, we did. So I have to be very careful with the dream. Only getting 2, I think. Yep. Very awful. I'm 1 short. Okay.
I have foreseen. I await the god's response.
Yeah, so that there is that immortal guy that chases you, teleports on top of you. We also have very nasty afflictions in here.
I
Unless
await
I'm very
the
lucky,
god's
this is not absolutely gonna be
The mirror of fate
not worth
has
it.
revealed your ignorance.
Trait that we have here is awful. They become immune upon death.
I have foreseen your future. I await the god's response. The
He
judgment
made
of
it
the
out.
gods shall not be refuted.
Terrible. That red Vim is the only one that can provide us with something really. Others are garbage. Okay. It's only armor, but Fated Arcana Compass. The color hints at value. Fated Arcana Compass. What's that? Not bad. Definitely not bad. Okay, you know, I was in fear of my life, so I kind of skipped everything. I normally wouldn't be so afraid, right? Because I'm about to level. Well, I'm not about to level. I am planning on leveling, is more like it. Because, you know, 33% is not about to level, I guess. Okay, that's done with. Hopefully, we'll be able to dodge another dream when we are doing this compass garbage. It's getting on my nerves very big time. Not the compass. Resonate.
To my eyes, and your everything will be revealed.
As you can see, when we do not have the rays becoming absolute immune to our damage, we are doing this rather okay way. I'm still a little bit surprised that not leveling up the seasonal thingy.
Has revealed your
I have been doing these a long time. Something else sold.
Enjoy this moment. The
Okay,
champion
that's
deserves
nice.
the honor.
Wonder.
I await the god's response.
I mean, I haven't been impressed with the void thingies that we are getting. By the way, guys, you know, the game told me that, you know, the confusion cards that we'll be getting better and better with time. You know, I was like just like meh, right? And I didn't quite understand what the confusion stuff was. But today I got a confusion card which said, when you do the void pirate thingy, it's gonna give
I
you
await the god's
2 invitations when you complete it, right? And the thing is, you don't have to go inside and beat the boss, right? And because our compass allows us to do it twice, I got 4 invitations out of it, and the invitations are worth like 35 each. So 140 FE just for completing the map. Yeah, it was insane. That's done with. I'm expecting something like 20 or so. These are bad ones. Okay. Maybe 20. Barely 20. Unless that one is good. That one I don't think is good. Nope. Nope. Yep, it's not good. Okay, let's grab our soul stuff. What do we want to put up now? I have the memory thingies. I have the weapon thingies. I also have this. It's taking up room. I don't like it. Let's put it up at 13. Should be selling at some point. What else do we have that's valuable? We have these. That's valuable. We have the invitation. Oh, wow. We have this one. Okay, we have a little bit of value here. Okay, so how many are we on, please? Please be done. 16. Okay. So that's 17.
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Oh, early lunar thingy.
I await the god's response.
So we are making a little bit money with raw FE, but also we have quite a bit of drops saving up. Okay. Fluorescent. I have 2 fluorescent. So I want to do as many fluorescent bubbles as I can.
I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
Okay, ultimate ember has been sold. Very nice.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Yeah. Void pirates are not doing great. We are not really getting
I wait
good
the
quality
god's
stuff.
response. Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
Scraps, please. So the memories are high variance thing, right? Because you get red ones so rarely, and then the red one has to be good as well. But the memory scraps, you are kind of always getting them. Okay. So we get this. We will put something up. I guess we can put up the invitation or this one. Yeah, let's just put this one. 27, 28. It's gonna be hard. Let's just do 27. That should be a faster sale. Because my slots are occupied there. I just don't want to waste time. Okay.
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and
So
shame.
we are gaining nearly 1% worth of XP every single map that we do, right? Approximately, of course, because the amount I skip varies, the map's layout varies. Okay. Okay, so we have 2 that are very sure. Two types of fluorescent. So is that smart? It sadly isn't smart. It can actually hit a fluorescent bubble. Maybe I would have been better served with an upgrade by 1 tier thingy. Whoa! The hell, fellas? That was very rude. Oh, two bosses in there. I have to be careful there. Hold up, the boss drops nothing. What kind of a boss are you?
I await the god's response.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Gee. Underwhelming. Okay. Yeah, we are getting some small sales. Sadly, the memories are not selling, so yeah. Treasure drop quantity. Okay, finally. I keep telling you. Yep. So this is garbage. 70,000. We got there. So the main thing is that I want to get to 80,000. However, there is a problem with that. So this is activating it. This is killing them, and this is getting the stuff that we use for the upgrades from them, right? And these are, as you can see, naturally progressing. However, there is this one which is terrible, and the problem is that you will observe that the sum of these three that I have a nice progress on add up to 86,000 only, which means without getting 14,000 points from this, I will not be able to get this last one, which is what I really want to arrive at, because this was worthless to me. Yeah, we'll see. So we are on 18 now, which means we have only 2 maps left. Okay. These are not really the greatest bonuses. Okay. No, I don't want that. Okay. This is the exact same thing I didn't want. Okay, that's fine. So I'm getting rid of this. I'm also, disliking that I'm wasting my netherrealm resonances, because I don't think I'm getting enough, right? So I'm paying 31 per map here, and I definitely feel like I'm not getting 3 FE's worth of additional drops here. No, could be wrong, of course. Okay, the dream is here. Okay. Well, I kind of want to do this, don't I? It upgraded the one thing that we didn't want it to. Good job.
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
So the way to make money from Dream is generally you wanna get a decent bubble early on, right, or 2, and then you wanna clone them. So sadly, guys, all my work was for nothing. I want the pack tokens. Whoa! Oh, I did come out alive. Wow, I fully was expecting to die there. Dang. Let me approach the situation a little bit more carefully, because the thing is, guys, these are the literal last 2 maps that we are doing with the netherrealm resonators. So after that point, we'll just let go of them. Okay. And the XP is okay-ish. 98% rarity, sure. One last. Sadly, boss whispers are pretty shy.
I await the god's response.
These are pretty bad. I'll just grab quantity. Yeah, no epic ones at all. We are getting some memories. Okay. That probably is not worth anything, but let me check quick. Yep, it's not worth anything. These are bad. Okay, what do we want to sell? We have that invitation. One more. What else do we have? Oh, that's worthless, okay. Yeah, you can't really guess what these are worth. The variance is huge. But if they are worth anything, I should sell them. These are probably not worth anything. Okay. So the memories are the main thing here, alongside this one, I guess. Let's also take a look at this. Oh, oh, that's actually cheap. Oh my god. Okay, hold up. Actually, let's try to buy that. Okay, so how much do I have? Not enough, right? I'll have like 800. Oh, okay. Hopefully we'll be able to catch one of these. Also, we can sell these. So if I liquidate everything, I think we can get 2 of these today. Right now, ish, maybe. We'll need a little bit of grind. So I've got like 60 or so here. I've got more than 100 here. That's 700. No, 60, 160, sorry. Got a little bit here. No, that was, I guess, overly optimistic, but we do have some, right? For sure. Let me also, okay, let me finish this first, right? We are almost done with this. I want to get this done. Yes, that's the last one. That's the last one we have. We have to do with the compass inside.
I await the god's response.
And knock on wood,
Conflicts carry the weight of both
I have
honor
managed to
and
not
shame.
die yet. Fluorescent bubbles. With the chance, really? Why do we have a chance? Okay, that's very nice. Wow, 1 FE. Stonks.
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
No, 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 no. Careful, careful.
So my
Yep.
divination was wrong.
Yeah, it was.
It was not my time.
It was a little bit too hectic there. I could tell. Maybe I shouldn't have moved forward.
The champion deserves the honor.
Maybe I shouldn't have moved forward without clearing what's behind first.
I await the god's response.
Oh, FE20.
Look into my eyes and your everything will be
Wasn't
revealed.
bad at all.
The judgment of the gods shall not be
So after this run, maybe about the memory scraps didn't sell, did they? Without the memory scraps selling, you won't be able to.
I await the god's response.
Yeah, so memory scraps are our main money makers. The dream is a little bit more chaotic. Sometimes you can just get screwed very
I
hard.
have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
So we saw through the garbage. That is the 20 thingies. Is it done? Is it? Is it done, please? It is. Ta-da. That's the main price. Okay, so I'm gonna guess, yeah. I was just going to guess that we will need to do profound here. 4 compasses. Yep. Oh, I actually cleared profound stages? When? That's interesting. I thought I cleared none, right? I tried 1 or 2 and I think I died. I guess I haven't. Okay, good. Skill. So I don't know what this means. If I did, I would have complained it. Clergy's thinking I don't know what that is. So this is simple. I can do this. Obtain 1 activation medium, perpetual motion, with 2 tier 1 affixes. Let me take a look. That was wordless, right? Yeah, I keep forgetting. Hey! Leferlera, how's it going, my friend? Well, let's sell these. I'm trying to get my hands on the... Oops. I'm trying to get my hands on those 1 square divinity thingies. I'm also trying to get to 97. So I saw 2 that were cheap, but yeah, I'm just short. If I can rack
Like
up
the
the...
radiant moon.
Let me do these. No, 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 not this.
Traveler, please bring back the glories that exist in our memories of the past. Clear away the haze to reveal the truth.
It's gonna be very barely, guys. So because they are cheap, I kind of want to get them if I can, but yeah. We have 700. If the memory scraps sell, we are going to be 850 or thereabouts. It's going to be short. I also did forget about the modification of the pets, pets trees. I think I will also be going for... So guys, I think the less XP lost upon death. I think we should place that. Okay. Let's also sell the lesser versions of these. I didn't know how cheap the destinies were. You know, I was very hopeless today. I was taking a look at them and bang, they are really cheap. Was surprising. So 9 of them at 4.5. I guess. We need the memory scraps to sell, I think. So how much crit chance do I have? I've got crit chance 76%. So these are mediums. Okay. So I want to get 2 small ones with crit maybe. I get 2 small ones with crit. I mean, they are basically free.
Buy or sell.
Trade house, microfade other, I'm guessing. Yep. Okay, I mean that's 10, kind of nothing. Doesn't set us back from our journey of 1,000. Okay.
Childhood, I built towers in the
So guys, I am hoping that I will be, you know, I will be able to level just utilizing my revival tokens. So Lefeller, we cannot buy revival tokens, right? All right, so can I? Hmm. So because I rolled minimum, I tried again. Yeah, that's better. It's not too good, but okay. So this should be giving us decent damage. We should be 85 billion maybe.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2. I await the god's response.
Wow, I did learn the game a little bit, eh? That was on point. Now there is a little bit of RNG involved.
I await the god's response.
No. 86. So if I can get the upgrades that I have in mind, I think it's gonna do us good. Memory scraps not selling is, yeah, didn't expect that. So we can now go back to the enjoyment and pleasure of not putting these garbage in. Yeah, so level, it should be much safer now. By the way, I want to tell you this. I got a very interesting confusion card today.
Look into my eyes and you're everything.
It said when you do the Void Pirate Wave, you are gonna get 2 invitations. You ever saw that? You can do it just once. Yeah. And you know, because of the tablet, because of the compass, we can do it twice. I got 4. Now, you know, I got angry at myself. I said, oh my god, I can't open the thing. It's a single use map. And turns out it actually is just for
The mirror
doing the Void Pirate wave and not the boss. Yeah, insane. By the way, I have picked up doing the lunar thingy because you know the end reward gives you 10 pet thingies. No, I can't really tell you the names. You can roll 10 pets, right? And I think that's pretty valuable, so I'm gonna go for it. And you know, for the third one, instead of using the one that reduces Rhapsody chance, there is one that auto triggers the fight. You know, if there are 6 in range, it auto triggers, none of the one. And Ember and Core. Oh, what's that? Oh,
I await the god's response. I have foreseen your future.
and you know, I think that's very important if you want to get the pet. Oh God, if you want to get the pet thingy, because you know there are 4 objects there, 4 bullets there. One of them is activate the thing. One of the other is beat the monsters. One of them is get the upgrades, and you know they are kind of self-completing, right? However, they add up to only 86,000 points, and you know the last reward, the 10
I await
10 tokens thingy, is on 100k, and the last item on the list is Rhapsody. And when you have the 50% reduced frequency of Rhapsody, yeah, that won't be getting completed. Know what I mean? You know, the third thing that we use in the Rhapsody is the one that reduces Rhapsody frequency but gives more drop, right?
Gently into the night, like a lost note finally
This one.
finding its place
Yeah.
in the score.
So with this one, it's impossible to complete the journey because you know I have like I have very little in the way of you know points there. So everything else is almost completed, but in Rhapsody I have like 9,000, and that is after I have noticed and taken this one out. Oh, oh, double radius. Oh, double radius. Oh, yes, please. Oh, double radius. Very lovely. This one is beautiful, by the way. I think I like it very much. That's the first proper epic one I got. How much is your damage now? So I got this one for myself. Take a look if you have the time. And this one was very surprisingly cheap, right? I'm shocked by it. Guess how much I paid for this one? No, 150. It's not that cheap. But you know, at this point, finding something for you know in the few hundred divine neighborhood is really surprising because you know I went out of my way and got these. Let me show you. This is screwing me. I went out of my way and got these. Precise projectiles, precise spell amplification, and precise domain expansion. And these were almost 1,000 each, right? And they add so little in the way of damage, right? I mean, they do, but so little. So yeah, I went the wrong way around. This should have definitely been done later. So what my final plan is, I'm gonna do the 2x1 thing here, and I will be using 1x1, 3 of those 1x1s to copy that 10% damage for having sealed mana and life, and that will be, I think, finalizing my build. I mean, for the time being. Yeah, I got it for 150 or something like that. I should also be changing this one, right? This is actually pretty bad. I mean, the bonuses are pretty good, but the life regain, that's not great. So eventually we will have 2 focus blessing thingies, right? 1 horizontal projectile penetration thingy, and the pedigree, and the 2 by 1 1, and 3 1 by 1 ones. So I will leave the changing of these to last because, you know, these are not that expensive. I guess I can handle them one way or the other. Okay, so let's keep on leveling. So let's take a look at these. Okay. Let's finish this. No. So we are getting about 1% a map, so maybe a little bit lower than 1%.
Carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Okay. I don't want the tarot stuff, guys. I'm trying to level. Yeah, as you can see, without the resonators, it's much better. 2 replicates. I guess. Sadly, it replicated the verse 2. Thank you.
I await the god's response.
So yeah, without Rhapsody, this is not getting done. And you know, a full roll. Yep, I guessed. I went a little bit too aggressively. Why do we have so many monsters in there though? That's weird. Okay, not one more.
I await the god's response.
Okay. Traveler Wilted Star.
The judgment of the god.
Oh, Tomorrow's Direction. I like that. It's pretty valuable and it drops pretty frequently. I generally want to go for memory scraps. I think going for memory threads are bad. Memory threads are not really very valuable, and the boons that are offered are not really great for it. Memory thread, no thank you. Memory scrap. Anti-FE. Not bad. Oh, invitation. Whoa. So that was more than 70. Decent. Not bad. Okay, well, the memory scraps are not selling, which is putting a hamper on my plans. Okay. 3 weapon thingies that... Oh, wow. They have lost value, eh? Okay. I don't want to sell them at that point then. Okay, what's this? Ember and Core. Whoa. So they are that worthless, eh? And I'm seeing them for the first time ever. Interesting. So how much are these? Hey, that's actually 100 then, right? What I have is actually almost 100. Okay, good. Didn't don't know. Whatever this is. Okay. Mighty popular. Yeah, if the memory scrap sold, we would have been able to buy that thing. But by the way, take a look at the money I lost. You remember this? I bought this at level 1 when you first showed me the void pirate thingy, right? Thinking I would be swimming in memory scraps, and I thought I could turn a bigger profit. Nope. So I have this for ages now, right? I bought the memory for 200 something. I invested scraps over 200 FE in it. Yeah. I have been cutting the price down from 1,000 or so. Yeah. Very awful. Why are memory scraps not selling, by the way? Interesting. They have dropped in price. Wow. I mean, they would always fluctuate, but they would sell at 0.1 eventually. Okay, hopefully. And my old armor doesn't sell, I'm not even saying, at bad prices. They just don't sell. Take a look at this. Yeah. I have been cutting the price down quite a bit. So if I want to level, I need Dead League already. I mean, yeah, that's how RPG games are. And of course, there is Diablo. That's been choking. By the way, Diablo is really bad. Yeah, I am very, very disappointed in Blizzard. They failed so hard. Okay, we have something. So what's this? 50% chance for 14 additional memory scraps. That's not bad. So that is, hold up. So that is 7 FE per map. And that is the exact same thing. Okay. Okay, we can do that. We'll put something else up. Oh no, very, very, very bad. They messed up the game. So thing is, how games are supposed to, become better over time. No, it was very bad. So thing is, normally, they all sold. Okay, that's the one I got, I think. Hold up. That one is so insane. I'm looking for one that has 3 damaging. Yeah, I'm looking for a Fallen Starlight with 3 damaging things. So the thing is, when you transition into the end game, generally what would happen is, your damage would lag, but your survival would be okay. You know, I was taking, 50-60% of my health in a single hit. There's that. They have reduced the loot quality all over, hugely, right? Instead of, getting legendaries from the get-go, we have to make do with rare and magic items now, which is terrible. There were a few mechanics in which, the cost was raised by extreme amounts. Yeah, it's very bad all around. I did upload a video for it today. I think I'm gonna recycle these.
Only my own fate remains in shadow.
I just don't wanna keep them in my inventory. They're worthless. So there is that one. That's nice. We can also do this one. Let's finish this. Oh, it's really bad. So you make into the end game with a few pieces of gold, right? And there is a mechanic that allows you to reroll something, right? That the gold cost for that has been increased by like 10 times. So you reroll 1 or 2 times, you run out of gold. So I'm going to expect very bad from this nightmare, but we did get that. Why did it not die? I'm sorry.
Look into my eyes.
Thank you.
Everything will be revealed.
Yeah, the nightmare roots moving around is pretty tiresome. Yeah, I'm a little bit terrified of this guy, especially when I'm trying to level. Okay, I'll just run. This is too time inefficient.
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
Oh, whoa, whoa, what did I do? Okay, at least the fluorescent stuff is auto. Missing out on anything here. So because I'm trying to level, I did get a little bit
The gods respond.
extra. Yeah, and the last one is even worse. It actually becomes immune twice. Almost died, by the way.
The judgment of the gods shall not be refuted.
Dang, that was stressful. And I'm not even gonna get anything here. It's garbage. Okay, well, there is one red win. Okay. We did get a little bit. I mean, I didn't take a look at the cards, of course. There are the cards, so it could be... We still got something like 35, 40 maybe? I mean, we did get that flat 20. We got the weapon thingy.
I await the gods' response.
We got some cards. I haven't taken a look at the cards very properly, because they are getting auto-picked up. There are some right things in Diablo, but very few, right?
The judgment of the gods shall not be. I await the gods' response. I have foreseen your.
That's very nice, that's...
Darkness awaits.
Oh, actually, it's 14 per map, right? Why? Because we do it twice. So 50% chance of dropping 14 scraps means, you know, you are going to get 14 scraps on average. Very nice, actually. I mean, adding 14 per map is, I think, pretty good. Sadly, failed. I don't like these, I don't think. Let's try this. So the thing is, Diablo 4 was pretty bad upon release, right? So they started making it better, you know, after 1 year, and, you know, over the course of 2 years, they did get it good-ish, and now all this, you know, backwards progress. You know, there are items called ancestral items, and they have, you know, one of the affixes that they have gets amplified by 50%. Red Vim Bubble. Yeah, so which one here? Every 3 different types. So I have 3 different types. So the problem with this is you are just, you know, saying okay to getting a single red Vim bubble out of this, because, you know, we cannot get anything else. Getting 6 types is really hard. Because we have commodity, fluorescent netherrealm, cube, black sail, gear, and Vim, which is the Joker. So we have 3 types now. I have to find all of the other types. Yeah, to get one more. I guess we'll still go for it. Yeah. I haven't managed to do decent with Dream, for sure.
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
I mean, I have gotten so few rainbows. So few. Right? A lot of rounds, I don't know how many I got. 5 total? Probably less. Maybe 5. But not 10. For some reason, I suck at it, okay? Okay, I got some bad pathing.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
I await the god's response.
Yeah, the XP is okay.
The judgment of the gods shall not. Look into my eyes and your everything. I await the god's response.
Because I can move into Profound right now, but as I said, I wanna get my damage a little bit higher, so yes, that's insanely good, I think. Everything gets amplified. Yeah, I agree. I mean, 3 is okay, but 6 is almost impossible because there are a total of 7 types anyway. So, you know, my question to you is, you know, this is actually a little bit too much micromanaging, but let's say I have cube, fluorescent, nether realm, whatever it is, right? And I have 3 Vims. Do I get 2 or 1? You got my question? I might not have been able to word it properly. So, you know, the 3 Vims, do they count as fluorescent, cube, gear, whatever it is, right? Whatever that I'm missing. I'm guessing they don't. I mean, it's a single type that counts for everything in for the purpose of upgrades. I don't think it does. Yes. So they do not count as, you know, gear, cube, and fluorescent,
I await the
and
gods'
give me an
response.
additional, right? So in the game, if that's correct, in the game there are a total of 7 bubbles. So guys, imagine how extremely hard it is to get 6 different types. I'm dying. Some weird stuff happened there. I guess I'm gonna add commodity, sadly. Okay, now I have 4 types. So this is so hard, guys. Imagine there are 3 types left in the game that I don't have here, and I have to find 2 more types to get the red win. They count as all of them, but as I said, so for example, right now, imagine this, right? I have Netherrealm, I have Cube, I have Gear, that's 3, right? I have Commodity here, and if I get 2 Vims here, right? So normally I would have 5 different types here, right? Netherrealm, Cube, Gear, Commodity, and Vim, right? However, because they count as all, would the second Vim count as fluorescent and give me the reward for having 6 types? That's my question. So I don't think it would, right? Because the thing is, they are the Joker and they count as everything for the upgrade purposes, right? But I don't think they count as separate. So it just counts as fluorescent when something triggers. Yes, they don't, right? They are a separate type, and 2 Vims counts as yep. I agree. That's what I thought. So getting 6 different types is almost impossible, right? Imagine I will do the dream thingy like 4 more times here, right? And I have to find 2 different types that I don't have here out of 3 tries, right? I would say it's almost impossible.
I await the gods' response. The mirror of fate
Because, you know,
has revealed your ignorance.
the convert things don't help here. Why? Because the convert things could actually take away the unique ones I have, right? So, you know, it could give me fluorescent, but what if it takes away my gear, right? Doesn't help. So that is basically selecting.
The champion deserves the honor.
That's basically selecting, you know, give me 1 red Vim bubble and I'm fine. Which I think is very low and a pretty bad starting bonus.
I await the gods' response. The judgment of
Maybe we'll be able to test my idea,
look into my eyes and your every
but yeah, I think that's the case. They just count as everything in case you have something that, you know, benefits from it. Memory thread drop count, I think that's garbage. The thread ones are pretty bad, I think.
I await the gods' response.
Is there a way to skip this demo in options? Okay, that's a lot. By the way, I'm using a filter here. I very heartily recommend that you use it to hide the flame sand and you know, white and blue and purple memories. That's what it does. It's garbage. That's also garbage, I'm guessing. Yeah, shame. Couldn't get to 1,000. Okay, I get one more. I can sell those. How many do I have? 865. Need a few sales. Do I want to sell these? Do I want to sell these? I want to sell these. Yeah. The game doesn't leave you at peace with your nether realm resonators. Keeps asking you to do the thing. Okay, I guess I'll just keep. So the confusion deck is 8 cards. So yeah, I don't understand how the confusion deck works exactly. It's a very complicated thing anyway. But my understanding was when I complete a card, I will be getting a new card in the deck. There is no such thing. Sometimes I complete the cards and I don't get any for some reason. Okay, so we will do this.
The mirror of fate has revealed your
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
This God of War or God of Might, whatever it is that we are doing here. Okay, that's nice.
The world dissolves until we're submerged in the velvet sky.
Where is the lunar casket?
I await the god's response. I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
Where is the lunar casket? Why don't I find it?
Taller, be ready to dream of falling.
Commodity. Is that the one I want? No.
Be ready to dream of flowing water.
So yeah, as you can see.
Tell me,
So this is risky, right?
did you just
Because it could actually make me lose too. Nice. 280. That much of a difference? Wow. The sad part was I invested so hard in that memory. I got one red memory for myself. Yeah, didn't do much. I guess I got it for the wrong trait. I got it for the first one. Shall we try this? Okay, so it actually made me lose a type, right? Because it did 2 unique ones. So I have 1, 2, and 3, and 4 types now.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
So how would I complete this Rhapsody, right? Because, completing Rhapsodies is very important. Because they give 500 points and, yeah, I kind of need to hit a lot more Rhapsodies. So is this complete? Okay, I'm going to take a look at that. So I have 4,500 points from there, but I can't... Can I find that? Where is that?
I await the
Can I
god's
observe that? The event list. Where can I see it? So the XP per hour is actually
shall not be refuted.
gone out of the window here. It's pretty bad. Boss Whisper. That's a nice thing with a nice return.
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed. I await the god's response.
Lovely. Beautiful. What more can you want?
I await the gods'
So
response.
this mechanic, I guess, it's worthless without specializing in it. So okay. I had 4,500 points in there. Can I observe it anywhere?
And gently into the night, like a lot you don't. I want. There's no need to ponder the meaning of the moonlight.
No.
Every string you strum and every step you take guides us to the perfect finale.
Okay, where can I find that thing? Event. No, that's not here. The lunar thingy. I wanna see if the I wanna see if the Rhapsody I did counted as completed or not. Season pass. Help. Megaphone. I'm blind. Well, is it here? No. Where is it? Can I not see it?
Only my own fate remains in shadow.
Oh. Sorry. Okay, so that's it. It didn't count. See, that's my problem. I was on 4.5k. So how the hell am I going to get this done? It's not possible. I don't think I can get this done. So, you know, what do I have to do to count that Rhapsody as completed? I did open the chest a few times. I did activate every single statue. It doesn't count as complete. Why? If you achieve the new highest combo count and this lunar will be active. Okay. So I did activate the lunar stone casket 3 times as far as I saw. Yeah, that's my problem with Rhapsody. So not only it's rare, it's also really capricious like this. Doesn't count. Let me take a look at it again. Yep, doesn't count. 4.5k. So how am I going to get 14,000 points out of this? You know, everything else is going to get done, right? At some point, here or there. Also, let me take a look at this. I got 8 of these. I need 2 more so I can roll this. This Packed Spirit Crystals. Do I use it on this one? I just opened 10. Can I get it from somewhere? Perpetual motion.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
With 2 tier 1 affixes. What's that mean? Oh my god. Okay, I'm not getting that. So yeah, that is not getting completed. I don't know what tier 1 affixes means, but I'm not obtaining this item.
Me like the radiant.
Right. I mean, I can handle the others, but not this one. Okay. So this one requires profound, which can be done later. We cannot do this. We can actually very much do this. I will just have to waste what I have. Yeah. Because I haven't crafted a lot. These are a problem. You have any advice on how to use these? Anything I can get value out of? These are used for the tier 2 crafts, or can't get value out of them, so I just waste them. That's what you suggest. Yep, I have to waste them. That's what I thought, and that's what I did, but wanted to ask you when you're around. I mean, 4% additional ember drop quantity is pretty nice. So, okay. So I have to use 200 precious and 330 matchless.
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
Yeah, I know it's not gonna work on this. I can use this to get better energy shield roll, actually. Funny. Shall I? But my chances are pretty low. 3, 6, 7. Okay, autocraft. And I guess I will arrive at it at some point. Okay, so what's the problem? Oh, so it wants me to roll something else first. Okay, it's not autocraft then. Cancel. Okay. Oh, I can just not apply it. Okay. However, I need it to be auto-crafting. I'm hoping I'm not going to regret this. Okay. Now I can go for the auto-craft. Excuse me. Okay. Wow. I actually did get energy out of this. Very nice. Wow. I didn't even realize. Nice. I mean, I was going to use them, so why not get something out of it? Okay. So how many did I spend here? Ooh, I did spend 110. The matchless will have to be wasted on, I believe, the tier 2 stuff. I should have some tier 2 garbage in here. Precious. That's the one we were using. Hold up. The one I was using called Precious, and I'm still using Precious. Where do I use the Matchless one? Matchless. This is advanced FXs.
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
Okay. Okay. Right, that's what I need. Spans only one though? Gonna be painful. I think I'm gonna run out of flame sand. Obviously it's not a huge deal because we can buy it. I know I'm just spending bound stuff, so doesn't even matter. Wow. I did fail that hard, eh? Okay.
Radiant moon.
So what's this? Oh my god, I need to spend 200 more? Bruh. Okay.
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
Oh, okay, so I can reroll that damage, right? Because it's a bad roll. Wow. Wow. That the movement speed, okay, that's pretty good actually. Okay. That damage is gonna replace by that damage, okay, sure. 54, can get. Oh, never did that. Okay. Confirm. Yep. And now I'm gonna go for the auto crafting. Tier 1, please. Hopefully it doesn't really. 58. Not great. What about I tried it this one? Can have 8. Okay. What we have is probably better still. Whoa. That's a little shy. So we couldn't get an upgrade there. 3 more times.
Oh yeah!
It's actually pretty good, right? You can get a ton of upgrades.
Buy me a drink.
I hit the hasten and I actually got the only roll that's worse. Very nice. Thank you, game. Oh, I'm using matchless
Arms in
there,
the
right?
courtyard.
Oh yeah! Here for some new
I'm
gear?
using matchless there?
Wanna buy me a drink?
I am using matchless. Okay. Is it really this hard? Yeah. When I had hit that hasten only once, however, it was the only roll that's worse than mine. I got the exact same thing now. Okay. Sure.
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
Yep. Couldn't get anything done. Precious Embers.
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
Ah,
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
craft 2 pieces of rare gear with 2 tier 1 or above ultimate affixes. What? Craft 2 pieces of rare gear with 2 tier 1 or above ultimate. Oh. So I have a lot of bound flame elementium, right? I can use that to, upgrade the stuff that we have. So let's take a look at this,
Oh
right?
yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
Okay. So I can add just a little bit damage there. I can add a little bit damage there, which are risky. I can add damage there, right? I can definitely add damage there on the cast speed. Select. I want to do that cast speed. Focus speed. Okay, I mean, I have 237 bound, so I can get up to 6% cast speed here, right? I wish I was able to do autocraft here though. This is pretty tiresome. And I don't want to really pick something else. Okay, finally it's sold. We are getting low tiers. 92 cast speed. 23 cast speed. Yeah, we are not hitting tier 1. Yeah, we did hit the cast speed many times, but we are just not hitting the tier 1. And even if we do, of course, it can roll lower than what we have. It's pretty tiresome when you are trying to hit what you have on the item. Okay. Erosion. Cast speed 36. Okay, nice. So that is 6% cast speed out of thin air. Whoa. Actually, very cheap. Element damage 8 to 108%? Really? Okay. So actually, hold up. There is actually very little. I think that is misrepresenting the item. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I think it's misrepresenting the item. It's misrepresenting the item. The maximum is not a minimum of 16. The maximum is starts from 142. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
So this is on the absolute lowest possible, right? The 7 to 142. So I can just improve upon this. I mean, very little, but I can. So let's see what our experience becomes. 585 million.
Oh yeah. Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
I want to hit lightning, but higher. No. If I hit the tier 1 lightning, it's gonna be better. Yep. So I'm not gonna say this is very efficient, but this is kind of using up the bound FE. Why not? I want to stick to lightning, I think, because of the trait that we have. We have rolled everything except the tier 1 lightning. And the thing is, guys, I have rolled the absolute minimum with tier 1 lightning, so wow, the improvement is real. Thank you, buddy. Really, 1 damage. Okay. 1 damage. So what about that crit rating, though? $48 to $180. Really? Okay. That's the difference. 180 is possible. No. More crit. 40% damage up. The lying idiot game that this is. Yeah, 40% damage up. That's correct. For 8 critical strike rating. This is pretty good though. Okay. So, if I have some bad roll here, no, I can actually improve it.
Oh yeah.
I can actually improve it.
Gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
141 is not good. Because the range is, I am on the absolute low end on the range, so I just have to hit the tier 1 crit rating, and that's going to be damage up. Okay. Okay. Am I doing the right thing? Am I doing the right thing? I think I am doing the wrong thing, right? I'm dumb. I wasted all those. 114. Now is the right thing. Oh, yes. Yes. I mean, guys, it's the bound flame elementum, so, why not spend it on anything? Right? The other stuff is not that valuable. Okay. Yeah, of course, because the game is a dumbass. I couldn't tell you how much of an upgrade we did because my damage actually sank by 40% or so. So dumb. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be able to tell you. So that dexterity can be rerolled. Okay, that dexterity is definitely getting rerolled.
Oh yeah. Here for some
Yeah.
gear? Or you
Got
wanna
myself a
buy
new
some
hobby, eh?
drink?
So because any stat is fine, right? I mean, I just have to hit anything near 60. No. No. No, no. 43 dexterity. I actually managed to roll lower. Congratulations, me. You know, when I'm on the lower end of the FX and I keep managing to roll lower, it's so unnerving. Buddy, okay. Okay, tier 1 stat, please. 33 projectile speed. Is that actually better? I'm not sure. Okay. It's 5 intelligence. Not bad. So craft 2 pieces of rare gear with 2 tier 1 or above ultimate affixes. How would I do that? Okay, so the memory scrap sold. Right, let's get back to that. Finally. Okay. So how many are we sitting on now? Above 1,000.
Buy or sell?
Let's see if we have one of those right left thingies. Okay. Right. For 1,000. Left or for 1,000 as well. So what are we searching for? I'm hoping it doesn't get sold. I think we need like 2 left and 1 right. Yes, we need 2 lefts and 1 right. So I would be happier if I bought the left.
Buy or sell? Help yourself to the catalog.
Right. 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 Left. Yep. So guys, we got the We got the 2x1 fella and we got the one of the 1x1 fellas. I need to get 1 more. I need to get 2 more actually. So right now I can get either left or right. So, you know, while I'm trying to level, I think I'll figure that out. So last challenge was this one. So the value of the things bounced. Finally. That was a lot of time spent in town.
Of both honor and shame.
Tomorrow's direction, I like that. It sells for like 8 and it's, you know,
The god's response.
relatively common as well. And for something that is selling for 8, 7, something like that. There it is. Black Sail. Do I have Black Sail? I wanted types, right? I want Netherrealm. So I don't have Black Sail and I don't have Black Sail. So I'm red. Whoa. Okay, so I have Black Sail, I have Vim, that's 2. I have Gear, that's 3, right? I have Cube, I have Netherrealm, so I need either Fluorescent or the other one that I'm missing. Which is the other one I'm missing? Commodity? Okay. Now, which is possible.
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance. Not be refuted. I await the god's response.
Yeah, but I wasted so much time in trying to do the thing. I don't think we are leveling.
And enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
But we did get a nice amount of, I mean, I did get 200 energy shield, I did get damage, right? And, you know, virtually for free, not literally. So the Flame Elementium is, you know, I would say pretty free, right? What I'm referring to as not free is that we have spent other thingies. You got 5k to spend on that? Let's see through this card.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Okay, so if we can add fluorescent
I await the
or...
god's response.
Oh, what's going on, fellas? So some of the...
Through this endless
Okay.
melody, unsure if we're finding
Oh,
each
okay.
other or just drifting
So there is a boss there
apart.
that we can only activate if we activate all other statues.
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed. I await the god's response.
And enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
I have foreseen your future.
GG!
Await the god's response.
Hey, I killed you. Oh my god, it's not gonna count it as completed now. 2 statues remain. I mean, it should count as completed considering I have killed the
Mirror of
boss.
fate has revealed your. I await
Oh no.
the god's response.
Okay, we had 4,500 points. We can check, right? So now we need one of the 2 types that we don't have. Cube Bubble. I do have a cube. I do have a cube. Netherrealm. We do have it. So that's garbage. By the way, the the quality upgrade or something like that was smart, but the type upgrade is actually not smart. Did you know that? So you know, when you select converts 3 bubbles into fluorescent, it can actually take fluorescent and convert, right? And I'm not even talking about, you know, Vim getting into convert into fluorescent. No, it does take fluorescent and converts. Okay, so we have one nether realm, one cube. These are pretty bad. Okay, so next time I have to get lucky. That's why that upgrade is bad, guys, right? I have been working my ass off and I haven't been able to get 2 types on it.
The judgment of the
Remember.
gods shall not be refuted. Look into my eyes and your
So,
everything will be
you know,
revealed.
some time ago I did tell you, I think you should also put in the thing that activates the auto thing, because, you know, getting 10 tokens is very nice. And you also have to take the one out. 10%. So the boss thingy has been gaining value pretty hard, right? I mean, when I first started, they were like 28, 29 maybe. They are now 34.
I await the god's response.
So can I get one more of these? I mean, I need 1,000, which means, you know, we need a big hit and something. Yep, all those points invested in the boss thingies. Wasted. Oh, really? That's valuable. And it was hidden. Really? I mean, it kind of looks valuable. Wow. Okay, let me try this. I'm curious. So guys, we are now 1,000 away from... Let me try at 18, cheaper. No, I just want to see if it sells. Cast speed, I'm guessing that's garbage. What do we have for sale here? Five? Why would you sell that for 5? I'm guessing it's bought already. Sure. I'll take it at 6. It's not very profitable though. I'd like to do a set of 5. Oops.
Traveler, please bring back the glories that exist in our memories of the past. Clear away the haze to reveal the truth of the era of the 6 gods.
1,000 isn't really coming anytime soon. I'm on 100, eh? It's not too bad. I want to have a role for the pet, but I'm not very sure if we can get there. I got 8 for these. Yeah. Can I get 2 more done? So skill is stuck. My journey has to wait for that one. It's not doing the thing. That's done. I could do this. I don't know what these are. Oh, use 10 deep space beacons. That's not getting done. Use 2 Transcendence Wedges Legendary. Do I have any Transcendence Wedges Legendary? I don't think so. How much are they?
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Wedge. Wedge. Ooh. No. Hold on. Let me price check this. They're like 5. Okay. Ooh, they are valuable. And do I have any? New God. Do I have anything that's bad in there? 6% energy shield, I guess, is not the greatest. But... So can we see what's available? We can. This game is pretty good in that kind of thing. We can have spell crit, we can have projectile speed, cast speed, we can have projectile damage. It's not bad. Got the same thing back. 16 dexterity. I guess that's better. How much energy shield did I lose? 250 or thereabouts. Okay. What would I sell? Let me try this. But yeah, it's not happening anytime soon. We are on 100, so we have to hit something big. Let's just go back to leveling. Let's deplete this card.
I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Okay, nice, the 40%. So guys, I will have one last chance to add the 6th type of omen. Sixth type of bubble, so I can get one more red vim. It's a really bad one. So guys, its theoretical maximum is 2. You know, you can very hardly get there. I forgot to take a look at that Rhapsody, right? But now I remember it. Rhapsody, Rhapsody, Rhapsody.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Oh!
Why won't you answer me?
I walked into it.
Yet
I have to be
that
careful.
crash on the river.
I cannot handle more than 6. gear, cube. See, that's the problem. It doesn't allow me. We do not have fluorescent or the other one that we miss. Purple or better. Yep. You have that's cube, that's gear, that's black seal, that's 3, that's Vim, that's we don't have commodity, and the reroll is always the same thing. Gear is really bad, right? Okay, that's good, I guess, but it's gear only. That death was insanely bad, though.
I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits. The judgment of... I await the god's response.
Okay, now let's just not stop and keep on leveling.
Look into my eyes and I await the god's response.
Yeah, it was a very nice card, I would say. It gave us like 50 FE, maybe a little bit lower. Clockwork Ballet, let's not bother. Oh,
I have foreseen.
okay.
Honor and shade.
I await the god's response.
So close. And because you can't buy revival tokens, guys,
Look into my eyes and I await.
I have to definitely throw the line here. And because I have spec'd away from the reduced XP loss upon death, if I die, I'm gonna lose the full 10%. I have to be a little bit careful. Cube, gear, right? These are, we have cube and gear, so we have to go for that. It just added this. Oh, okay. Of course, it didn't add something that was useful. I was, surprised, and of course, yep, it's garbage. Something that we have. So all this work, guys, and I'm gonna get one red bubble out of it. Not even two.
I await the god's response.
Let's try that. I like the quantity quite a bit, but let's grab the rare boss thingy when we can. Need to buy some maps and
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and
to be very careful here. I hate this place.
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
Why are the frigging roots so far? Come on.
I await the god's response.
So that organ, by the way, I wonder how much that is worth.
I have foreseen your future. I await the god's
When the guy doesn't catch up to it, it's so good.
The judgment of the gods shall not be refused.
Sheesh, I hate this. Okay, red vim. Okay. Trinket. Yeah, trinkets are worth more than 20 each, so pretty insane. Just didn't want to die. Yeah, because of the stupid death I just had, and you know we are allowed 5 more deaths until we hit 100%. So armor, another trinket. Oh, actually, made a bit of money. The red vim actually was the Vorax aberrant limb legs. It's worthless. Okay, shame. Shame. So that's the Vorax base, eh?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
We have the tarot things, which I would be skipping with great pleasure if I can. Sometimes they are in the
I await the
narrow areas and you kind of have to do them. I hate it.
The sun.
Like this. Thankfully it wasn't a bad one.
I await the god's response.
Hey guys, as long as you know I can't amass any XP, I don't get this quest of leveling up. When I see like 10, 15%, 20% XP, then I'm like, oh, maybe I could level. Yeah, then it gets turned into this, which is unfun.
Champion deserves the honor.
Lot of stress. Because normally I wouldn't be dying twice in a map, right? But even a single death is a problem when you are trying to level. Whatever.
Refuted. I have foreseen your. I await the god's response.
So, if I don't grind hard during the maps, I don't gain 1%. It's less than 1%. I got one nether rainbow, yeah. I mean, as I said, I suck in creating rainbow pretty hard.
I await.
I failed it for a long time. Then the first one I got was, I did go leap into the dream quite a bit, right? And before I was able to, I went in one last time, right? And there was the thing that gives you a rainbow bubble, but it gets downgraded every single time. So I did get it and immediately got the thing. Okay, so that's some money. That's like 70 or so, which is pretty good, I would say. Long Night Sorcerer's Robe, whatever is that. So some of these items can be valuable as bases, as long as the tier 1 roll is good. I don't think this is good though. 10. You know, sometimes they can sell. But the general problem is that they take up your auction house slot for ages and ages. I'm gonna put it at 8. It sells, let's see if it sells. Okay, we need.
In my childhood, I built towers in the courtyard. Those days were destroyed by the Ember.
We need some compasses. I didn't pay attention to how much they were. Lovely. They are so cheap. Come on. So that set us back big time.
Look into my eyes and
Still wasn't bad, by the way. I think, especially the performance that we have given, but I just dislike that I cannot get. Okay, whoa, that chest. That was more than 30?
I await the god's response.
45%. 3 commodity. Do I have any commodity? I still cannot tell. Hopefully we'll be able to convert them.
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
You refuted. I await the god's response.
Unofficially we have it 50%. Officially we are close but not there. That is the problem with trying to sell that kind of crafting stuff, right? Because people are not constantly buying them. They can take some time to sell, even if they are worth that. So We have only so little. We have only so little in the way of. These have destroyed me. So this is my old one that I replaced, and this is the one I bought for profit. Stonks, yeah. I thought I had trinkets. Oh, that's the trinket. Okay, that's not the weapon. So yeah, I have not too much. Let me grab a drink. 50%, eh? I would like to buy one more of those small ones today if I can. So, Lefeller, what do you think is my next upgrade? I am going to buy 2 more of the small ones, then redo my divinity thingy. And what should I do next? I'm hoping that would get me about 100 billion. After that, what I have in mind is saving up and getting me the memory thingies. This is my memory situation right now. This one is really good. Yeah, I made this. It was a pain to level though. The memory scraps that went into it. So I'm thinking about, so maybe I bought the wrong one. Because it isn't that much damage. At tier trade tier 3. You're not here? Okay. So it's always a nice idea to follow the path of least resistance. What I mean by that is to get upgrades for yourself that cost you the minimum, right? And of course, after some point, maybe it's not going to cost low, but you have to pick something. So I want to get the divinity stuff out of the way. I'm going to buy 2 more of the small stuff, which is 2000. After that, I can go on a hunt for a red memory for the third one. Hopefully revived. So I need about, I believe, 55 maps or thereabouts. Yeah, I have to stop wasting time and okay, get into it. Yeah, slowly building up the monies. So is that going to add a card? 9. Is that going to be 10? That's one question, and the other question was...
You've gone gently into the night like a
No, not that one, not that one, that one, that one, no, not that one, not that one, not that one.
Stand before you, yet you
Where is it?
remain just beyond my reach.
It did work. 5,000 now. So these are slowly getting capped. So I can definitely hit the 90k. The question is, can I hit the... Let's go. So guys, you know, my biggest enemy for leveling is I'm making all those mistakes, and on top of that, more important, I just waste too much time in town.
Moonlight is the fabric of
Okay.
your soul, yet you are the source of the glow.
I await the gods.
14 is insane actually.
Look
It's not
into my
really.
eyes and your everything will be revealed.
Where are the drops, sir? Excuse me.
Enjoy this moment.
Oh.
The champion deserves the honor.
That background does look like a divine orb from Path of Exile. The color coding tells me that we have hit upon a bit of value at the very least.
I have foreseen
And this is
your
great, by the
future.
way, guys.
Darkness.
I mean, not only we did get tons of monsters, etc., also we are getting a Rhapsody in. Whoa. It says challenge limit reached. It doesn't allow me to use anymore, right? So that should be... This... The camera working here is very
I await
dizzying
the gods'
and
response.
annoying, okay? Hey, Berlin.
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
So this map was more than 1%, right? But we did kill a lot of lunar monsters, there is that. Quantity. Okay. skip the fight once? Nope. We haven't been skipping the fight in a while. Quantity. Now I'll just grab it. Okay. So I'm just gonna check something quick and then I'm gonna go into map. Single map gave me almost 1,000. Nice. Okay, so do I have anything good? No. So the count is still 9. Yeah, I can't solve this. So when I finish a card, it doesn't get added to the deck. How does it get added to the deck? Yeah.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Okay, commodity. All 3 actually. Very nice. For once. So sometimes we get the free trigger on this, which is great. I believe that is the pet. Commodity. Yeah, this is the most frustrating thing, so I just literally wasted that. So guys, even if it removed anything else, it would have been fine. No, it removes the commodity, the one I want to keep, and it adds 1. The chances of that happening is 1 in 6, but yeah, screw me, I guess. I mean, it hitting commodity is 50%, and then it hitting 1 out of 1 in 3 is 1 in 3, so that's 1 in 6. Pretty terrible. I mean, literally nothing gained. Oh, finally skipped. Oh, yes. So if that works, that's 20 FE on its own. About 20%. I think I got a huge memory scrap run once. I got more than 500 in a single run. It was insane. 19 additional, okay. And here we go. Finally seeing the one epic in there. Bang. Did it work? No, it didn't. We did get a good amount, but nope, worthless.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and
Such a shame, man. I'm still annoyed by it.
I await the god's response.
Whoa,
your future.
that guy
Darkness awaits.
was abnormally tanky. That guy as well. What's up with the rares?
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Okay, so we wanted commodity, right? And we do not have commodity. So, just so weak. It's better than adding garbage, I think.
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance. I await
Whoa, 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 whoa.
God's response.
Well, why would we have so many tanky elites? Weird.
Will not be refuted.
Scraps.
I await the God's response.
Okay. I need to pay attention to how many of the things that we have, the things that the boss drops.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
No commodity. I'm just not being presented. Sure, screw me.
Look into my eyes and your I await the God's response.
That is the weakest revive mechanic I ever saw. Normally it drops a lot.
I await the God's response.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Why do we keep seeing this? Okay, so basically if we assume that we are gaining about 1% XP per map, which is not very far off. Sometimes it goes down to like 0.8%, but most of the time it is about 1% and sometimes over, so I think memory threads, no. Thanks.
I await the God's response.
There was a not one. Six. Okay, that was the very how much? Okay, not bad. 55. Oh, that's a pretty good price actually, yeah. Oh, guys, see? I got only one. I mean, yeah. It didn't screw me like that. It would have been two.
Has revealed your ignorance. I await the gods.
And we are not doing the roots. It's a nice place. I like it. But when the fella catches up to you, okay, we don't have the guidance. At least this place is not timed. There is that. And considering we haven't left any behind, we should be able to find them.
I await the gods' response. I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
It's the best when it teleports you right before you engage, because I think there is a cooldown. So as you can see, I was able to do it in peace, right?
I await the gods' response.
I skipped one of the things.
Look into my eyes.
We are
and
doing
your
the...
everything will be
So the last one sadly becomes immune twice. Once as you engage it. Wow, this was one of the most
gods shall not be
in peace nightmares I ever did. Oh, it wasn't just one. Pretty bad. Sometimes it allows us to kill the boss.
judgment of the gods shall not be refuted.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I await the gods' response. The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
I'm gonna keep on strumming. Okay, careful, 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 careful. Lot of... What the hell are those areas? No, I never dared step in them,
God's response.
because I think I stepped in a few times and died, so
I have
I'm a
foreseen
little
your
bit wary.
future. Darkness awaits.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
The judge.
Whisper of Wealth, Whisper of Wonder. I don't know about between Wealth and Wonder. I think Wealth is better.
I await the gods' response.
Oh yes. Is this real? Two threads? I'm just gonna do it, but the threads are wordless. Oh, it's done. Yeah. Memory thread epic. They are like 0.3. Why are they, epic? Boom. God knows. Memory thread epic, right? I'm not. Okay, this one. Two of them is like half. It's terrible. So we didn't add the card again. Yeah, I mean, guys, this is incomprehensible to me. Okay, let me reroll. Do I want this? That's 40% compass quantity. Let's just do it, I guess.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I'll just full coveredly. Yeah, I mean, it's awful. Like, not only I cannot ever produce rainbow bubbles, I also cannot even utilize. No, I get like one red bubble or something from my initial trait. Oh, oh, oh! What the hell is this? 4 rainbow, 4, and it's going to remove the lowest quality, which means it's going to be removing these garbage one. Oh my god! What the hell is this? 3 cubed and 1 nether realm. Okay, so guys, I was complaining about not getting rainbows, and I got 4 rainbows in a single run. 4!
I await the god's response. The mirror of fate has revealed your future.
4 rainbows. So I'm gonna venture a guess and say that is extremely rare. Because guys, in tens and tens of rounds, as I said, I haven't been able to get a single one, right? I might have been making some mistakes maybe, but no, if it says 4 rainbow, I do have the capacity to click on it.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Why did you not pick that up? 4. The Dane. Okay. No.
I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
Guys, yeah. This is making me waste time, but I just don't dare, right? We have like 5 deaths left with our revival tokens. And we still have a long ways to go, so.
Be refuted.
Oh, yes. I love that one. Oh, 0 fight. Oh, it's a memory scrap one. So that is the lowest XP I have gotten, and that is 0.8%. Normally it goes higher. Let's just go for this one. I don't know how we add cards to the confusion deck though.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Look into my eyes and your everything.
I mean, will I have to clear a card that I have not cleared before? But still, I have been clearing cards and we haven't been adding anything there. I'm very excited about that void thingy. I have 3 cubes and another round.
I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits. I await the god's response. judgment of the gods.
Returning Black Sail Compass. That's the one I have. That's one I use. Rarity. Okay, they are all blue, so that's going to do blue. But I would rather go over base quantity because we have a lot of memory scrap related thingies.
I wait the gods' response. The mirror of fate has revealed your...
More memory scrap. So now I have 4 things in there, which are all memory scraps related.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
That was a 0.5% map. Wow, 0.5%. Interesting. Never had that wall.
I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I await the gods' response. The judgment of the gods shall not be refuted. Look into my eyes and your everything will...
I mean, I wish we could have, cloned. We could have cloned some bubbles.
The gods response.
I'm unlucky even when I'm getting lucky, I guess.
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
And enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Enjoy this moment. Almost died.
The judgment of the gods shall not be I await the gods' response. I have foreseen your future.
Memory scraps again. So guys, 5 out of 5 memory scraps related. Not all of them good, sadly. So let's see how many memory scraps are. Of course, we are subject to RNG. 42% double. Yeah. So full, but we have 2 white ones in there, sadly. See how good it goes. If we get lucky, I think it's going to be like 350. If we don't, we'll see. $179. $220 something. Awful. Awful. Could have gone much better. So that means the 20% stuff did not work. Hey, kill it. Is that any good? Maybe. Okay, do we have any sales? We kind of want to have some sales. Wow. I think I'm going to retire that item. so that is there, right? We are saving up a nice amount of scraps here. So okay, I keep forgetting how many of these we have. This is important. Remind me to take a look at this. After we kill the boss, it will tell us how many materials that we have. Oh, what's going on there? I'll stay far away if you don't mind. Thank you very much.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I'm very curious about this dream that we are going to enter.
The god's response.
Kate, feel free to ask any questions that you have.
I await the god's response.
Oh, whoa, 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 I'm getting into too big. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. What? Whoa.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Wow. Like 50 FE.
The mirror of fate
Whoa.
has revealed your ignorance.
Okay, randomly selects a cube to replicate. Obviously, we have 4 rainbows. Oh, it replicated the rainbow. Lovely. Okay. 5 rainbows. After failing to get a single one for so many rounds, we got 5. Lovely, lovely, lovely.
I await the god's response.
I really want to do that dream. I'm going to be very careful doing that dream and try to not die. Hero memories, I guess it's fine. Go. Okay, one of the things has been sold.
I await the god's response.
Quantity. Let's grab the thing that we sold and let's put up that one for sale. 55 is a nice amount. I forgot to take a look, right? I don't want it to cap, right? It caps at 80 and I don't want to do a boss now, as you can imagine, right? It's a bit risky.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
A boss. There is so much going on.
The god's response.
I keep forgetting about it. Oh, no, 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 no. It's very crowded.
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Do I want to upgrade one of these or do I add the thing? I will add, sure. Boss time? Yep. Bye bye, boss. 66 out of 8. Okay, that's what I want to take a look at. So 60%. Slow and steady wins the race. I don't know why they didn't go with the color coding that we all have been very used to since the beginning. Why are purple rare and orange is epic? Very weird. Pretty bad. Okay, so that dream, our time of getting that dream is coming to a close. 5 rainbows, guys, for the first time. I think the best I have gotten was 2. I got 1 rainbow somehow and then I used it. So I'm expecting something in the neighborhood of what, maybe 100 from there. I wouldn't object to it. Okay. You should be getting close. 2 or 3 more runs in the worst case. Okay, now let's go. Very ginger, very careful. Let's put some distance between us. Oh no. That's 1 out of 4. Out of 4. I'm just leaving everything behind. I'll run, I'll waste my time rather than wasting my orbs, bubbles. Oh, noticed in the literal last second. Oh, whoa, 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 that wave was coming up. So guys, oh, wow. Oh my god. That's already above 100 and I didn't pop the last thing. That was a bonus. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's take a look at what we have left behind. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, wasting a bit of my time. Oh my god! 11 weapon? 2 big? What in the world? What the heck? About 200 already. I didn't open the last thing yet. I'm gonna have a heart attack here. That's like 500. Oh my god. What's that boss there? I'm curious. Whoa.
The judgment of the gods shall not be refuted.
Also, I didn't count these at, at any value. Most of them will be 0, I guess. Two max energy shield per 5 intelligence. Is that valuable?
In my childhood, I built towers in the courtyard. Those
I'm
days
guessing
were
these
destroyed
are
by the Empire.
not really very easy to wear. So the problem with these is, I believe, they can be very valuable, but you have to hit the jackpot. Otherwise, they are worthless. And thing is, these were rainbow bubbles that we got them from. They don't amount to anything. Whoa.
Conflicts carry the weight of honor and shame.
The mirror
Also
of fate
officially
has revealed
60% boys.
I await the gods' response.
Okay, I think we can definitely buy the second one. That was insane.
I await the gods' response. Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Stonks. Wow. Insane.
I await the gods' response. The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
Oh god. Okay, I think we have to cancel the garbage that we are selling. No, sell the stuff that is going to sell fast. So I'm guessing one of these was maybe valuable. I'm curious about this one. I'm gonna try 10. It has 3 legendary nodes in there. That crown is getting retired. That memory is getting retired. The war axe aberrant limb is worthless. Okay. Now, 26 weapons. 11 trinkets. Casual 500. 500. Dang. So, that is going to be enough for us to buy the second little thing. Okay. What in the world was that? Oh. Wow. That one though.
Look into my eyes and you're everything.
Unreal.
The weight of both honor and shame.
Honor and shame, yes. Honor and shame. Yep. Okay. That's what we tried and it was garbage. So 3 different bubbles. We now have 3. It's very hard to get. Hmm. This is pretty bad. We just did get a single red one with this. You're not getting sales on the thingies. Wow, the boss didn't drop anything. Okay. Say so, boss.
And enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
One of them sold.
I await the gods' response. The judgment of the gods shall not. The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
Doesn't exist. So what do we want to sell? Yeah, we want the tax return thingies now, right? Also, oh my god, these maps, they are 39 each. just want to see if it sells. So if that sells, the map's 600 something, almost 900. Yeah, I think we have almost enough if the stuff sells.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
No.
I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
No. Food for sale. So we have gear, fluorescent, netherrealm. Now also black sale. So we are trying to get 6 types in here.
Your ignorance. I await the god's response.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Yo. I mean, these near-death experiences, man. Whoa.
Not be refuted. I await the god's response.
%56 drop. Lovely.
I await the god's response.
Oh, but it's threads. I think I'm going to do this atrocity here. Threads are worthless. I don't want 84%. That's gonna be like 1 or 2 FE. That's worthless. Okay. So we are getting close. We wanna sell those maps that we had. Deep Space Beacon. Wow, so valuable, man. Take a look at this. I wonder what the drops are like in there, right? You have to pay 40 FE to get in. So, you know, once you get in, you could die and waste it as well. Okay, we have something here. Okay, that's useful.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
This auto casting is quite good.
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
Okay, do I have a gear bubble? I do, right? I have gear, fluorescent, netherrealm, and black sail. So I have nothing that I can add. This is so annoying. So silly. I mean, how the hell am I going to get 6, right? I had 4 types, and it doesn't give me anything from the one of the 3 types I don't have.
The god's response.
And After that, I'm going to expect it to give me one of the two types that I do have. I mean, two types I don't have rather. Fallen Starlight. Oh, it's the thing I flipped. Okay, good. One of the things that was taking up space. I bought it for 10, you know, hoping for a flip. It was a little bit of a flip, I think.
The god's response.
Scraps, always scraps. Okay, stuff is selling. If I sell my memory scraps now, I think we should have enough for the second. Whoa. That's like 260 memory scraps already. 280, not bad. So that basically is 228. 30 strength. Hey, that's not bad. Really? That worthless? Really? I guess because that is at tier 3, right? It was tier 2. Let's not play what if. Let's get our XP and leave. Okay, so what's the situation here? Okay. What am I up to? 700? 700. So that's going to be another 200. So that's gonna be, this doesn't sell, right? That's the problem. So if this sells, we are able to buy it. So how much are these, by the way? Okay, I mean, it's a bit of value. These I have destroyed my life.
I have foreseen your future.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Honor and shame. So you said, my boy. Oh, no, no, no. Gear. Netherrealm. I guess we can try Netherrealms. Okay, so we have two Nether. We have Netherrealm, we have Fluorescent, we have Gear, and we have Black Sail. Again, we have 4 different, right? I mean, and you know the reward is not that great. It's a red bubble. And it's very hard to pull off, really. Oh, maps.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Bozkurt selam. Mike ses düşük.
I await the god's response. Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
How is it now? Boss Whisper. Yeah, normal I slack. Proper grinding is a little bit tiresome. Okay.
I await the god's response.
Maybe we should have selected the boss whisper. Okay, so how much is this now? 750. Why is that not selling? Come on. Okay, we are again waiting for these dumbasses. I mean, it should sell. Just hold on. Yeah, we need to buy 2 more of these. 1 left and 1 right, I think.
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I
65%.
await the god's response.
Getting somewhere.
I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
Oh, Sweet Dream thing it didn't end still? Should have.
The judgment of the gods
I'm not gonna
shall
do that.
be
Might think that's very hard. Fluorescent, which we do have. Black Sail. We kind of have Black Sail as well. What is this garbage, man? Yeah, I mean, this is really bad. You cannot get 6. It's not possible.
Blessings of the 6 gods shine upon me like the radiant moon. Be refuted. I await the god's response.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Memory threads again. What's with the memory threads? And why are they so wordless? Okay, I think I will have to buy maps. Shall I reroll this? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 50% chance for 40 scraps. So guys, that means 40 additional FE every single map. Whoa. So that is worth 160 FE for us. Obviously, if you take the auction house commission away, 140, but so why? Because we have the compass in there, we can actually do every single plane anchor encounter twice, right? And that means we will be able to do it twice. So we will have a 50% chance for 40 scraps twice, which basically means, you are going to get 40 scraps, right? Because you'll fail once and succeed once on average. So because memory scraps, I did exaggerate. So memory scraps are 10 to 1 with FE. So that means 4 FE every single map, right? So that is worth 16 FE to us. But it's actually much higher than the regular stuff. And of course, that's mathematical average. I could get unlucky and not get anything. I could get lucky and get more, but still. I just didn't understand what the criteria is for adding decks to the confusion, for adding cards to the confusion deck. What's the requirement there? So that's the confusion deck. Okay. At the beginning of okay, 3 cards. Okay. Okay, but so I'm guessing I get the ones I already have because we are not adding to the deck, right? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
The god's response.
Oh, did I survive? Okay. Whoa, what the hell was that, though? Buddy, what are you guys up to? What is this?
I await the god's response. I have foreseen your future.
Where are we getting those explosions from?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I await the god's response.
And normally, if I was playing normal, I would have been dead a million times by now. Sinful Plunder Compass. Color coding tells me it's valuable.
Mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance. I await the god's response.
I'm guessing it's the maps modifier somehow. Because they do not stop. Commodity. Beautiful. Randomly selects commodity bubbles and replicates them. I do not have commodity bubbles.
I have foreseen your future.
So the only time it presented me with, options.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Okay, now we will have a 50% chance of hitting 40 scraps. That's not 40 though. That's lying. That is not 40. That is 22. You kidding me, buddy? That's an interesting way of displaying 40. $22 again? Oh, yes. Okay. Gimme. 500, please. $201? That little? Really? Oh, come on. Okay. Really, that's even not valuable either. Interesting. Yeah, those trinkets not selling is. And we will be able to buy it once one of these two sell, but they have been a little bit shy.
Traveler, please bring back the glories that exist in our memories of the past. Clear away the haze to reveal the truth of the era of the six
Okay.
gods.
Tomorrow's direction. Hold up. Do we have 5 of those? I don't want to open them. Oh, we do. Okay.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Traveler, please bring back the
I would
glories
rather
that
go
exist in
for-
our memories of the past. Clear away the haze to reveal the truth of the era of the six gods.
So we are. There is 50% chance for 40 additional memory scraps drop from the Flames Anchor. So I got 22 twice. What?
Blessings of the six gods shine upon me like the radiant moon. The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
Okay, we got one more again. Unreal. That bonus is extremely bad, yeah.
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
Okay. Long live energy shield regain. I'll just, play it cowardly. Just go safe.
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
Spawn the other guy. Off you go.
The judgment of the gods shall not be refuted.
Bad. We just got that one red beam. Oh my god. It was an extremely lucky run. We got 5 trinkets to drop. I mean, it was very, very good for this run.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I await the gods' response.
And I really would like if one of them sold now. Let's buy some. I wanna buy the thing. Okay, this is getting a little bit close. Oh god. Okay, I'll just full cover the mode. I wonder what it is that it's giving me such close shades.
The mirror of judgment of the gods shall not be refuted. I await the gods' response.
I'm gonna guess we are going to get 22 again.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Okay. So, you know, my idea about this is that
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
I guess because it's 50% with a 50% chance of 40 drops, it just gives you what the average value is, and the extras that we are getting 21, 22, it's happening because of our item drop quantity. Just guessing. Ember on cones are, I think, worthless, so that's why I will pick them up. So yeah, we need to sell one of these big two. Whoa, that valuable. Really? Okay. These are not selling. Okay, so I have 16 of these. All across the board. We have the small, lesser versions. We should, okay, it's there. Okay, that's not gonna work. What about what's the name of the thing? I forget. Yes, that's the one. Okay. The guy is actually selling it for something else. Interesting. So for 1,000 we can get them. We are near. But yeah, we haven't been selling the stuff. Nice. Okay, it has been, okay, it did sell finally, so we can buy one of them. So there is one for 960, okay. Finally. Okay, so okay. So I need, when it rains it pours, eh? So I need one left and one right. Right. Hopefully I'm not making a mistake here. One left and one right. And what I need is two lefts and 1 right. Which means I need 1 more left. Okay. Which means we need 1000 more FE. But you know, we are not starting from 0. Definitely do it. Great. Also, we have room for selling stuff. I'll try this at 5 again. I don't think any of these work. That Vorax thingy. Nope. I mean, I'll try. So we are kind of out of stuff to sell, right? We are out of juice. Yep. So if this sells and this stuff sells, we are gonna be somewhere near 500, which is not bad, right? Also, we can do these. Yeah, I mean, I can sell these for like 60. Is that above 60? Okay, okay. Oh, let's finish this card.
The mirror of fate.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I await the god's response.
1 more. Getting close. And guys, I was wondering if we were able to get the second one. We did get the second one and we have a little bit left over. Okay, so this is the one that we have been getting, which is horrible. Yes. So at least helps us get high quality bubbles early on.
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed. I await the god's response.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
I await the god's response.
Let me try this. So guys, the most valuable item I have ever gotten came in from here. I went in and it dropped a really nice memory,
I await the god's response.
which I sold for 2k.
The mirror of fate.
But this leveling plan is definitely not too greedy. Again, this garbage. This is unacceptable. Okay, so are we done? Kind of. So that did the card. Okay, so I am almost capping these. That's why I'm not doing those anymore. By the way, I like it that the thing drops 20 instead of having 40%, 50%, instead of having 50%, 40, right? Solid is better. But why does it say that? Why does it not say it's gonna drop 20 every single time instead of 50% at 40? Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, I shouldn't be diving in that many enemies, that's for sure. Okay. I mean, this is so awful. What did I pick and what am I getting?
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
Right, Lunar Stone is very nice. That's like 17. These compasses, while not doing so much, are extremely valuable. I haven't been able to quite understand that. You know, it gives 10% quantity for these specific monsters only. It increases their HP and it costs like 4. What the heck? 10% quantity.
I await the god's response. I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
Please don't give me memory threads. Is it possible for me to not give me, for you to not give me memory threads game? I would very much appreciate it. 28 quantity. Yes, please. Lovely. Okay. $100 windfall is very nice. That's more than 10 iffy. 100% drop rated. That does sound good. How much is it? I'm curious. Which one is it? It's this one. Wow, it's worthless. I mean, not exactly worthless, but I would have thought it would be worth more. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Thanks. Okay, so maybe this adds 1 to 3 netherrealm bubbles that are the highest same quality. Okay. Whoa. Okay, well, I was going to complain, but yeah, that is not bad at all. Lovely. Okay, sorry. Drop rated to 98%. Whoa. And 70% XP. We are finally there.
Has revealed your ignorance.
Has been a long time coming. Enjoy this moment. No threats, please.
And the moment you strike
Oh.
a chord, voices from a century away sing right back to you.
Didn't realize. Thankfully, I came here.
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
I failed. I failed because I misunderstood. Oh, I failed very hard. Oh God. You just open it, you don't have the strum. Yeah, at least it will count as completed, I think. Okay, 70%. So what do we have that's worthy of selling? I have run a little bit dry here, obviously. I mean, it's just going little by little, so that's not gonna, do the thing for us because we are looking to get how much now? 1,000, right? So one of the big ones has to sell. They haven't been selling for days, so can't expect that. But the memory scraps sell, and we'll be pushing 500. Is the guy selling that for 15,000? Is that real? It doesn't look like that. Doesn't look like that to me. Okay, so 9 in the... Yeah, I mean, I haven't been able to solve this at all. We have garbage in here. And this is going to get capped, so I don't want to do this. I guess I'll have to buy some maps. So the...
Help yourself to the catalog.
So the Glacial Abyss, I believe, has the fastest completion map time. So it's expensive. Okay. These have been dropping fast. Oh, I thought it did say... Okay, I mean, let's not waste time. If you have extra, if you won't hurt. $47 for 52, 68 for... But of course, this is sadly moving in the wrong direction for us. So the thing is, guys, why am I not doing just not doing the bosses? The reason I'm just not doing the bosses is okay. If I die, I lose XP in there. So the end game bosses, you do not actually lose XP in dying in there, but the travelers, not the travelers, those fellas, you lose if you die in there. Oh, what's... Dim Lunar Stone, nice.
Look into my eyes and your everything will be
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
revealed.
What's up with that fella? So I can get 2 red instead. Upgrades the quality of 1 bubble to the same quality. Okay. Changes 2, 3 bubbles to commodity and upgrades their quality. Oh, I like that, I think. Oof. I mean, whoa. 3 red. 3 red and whoa, whoa, that was nice. Whoa. So guys, one of them being high quality makes such a difference, right? I guess I'm learning a little bit. So what happens here is this. So you start off, right? And when you are presented with options that are not really very good, you just go for the skip. Skip means, you know, upgrade something by 1 level. And you can actually hit something legendary or something like that in there. And when you hit the legendary, you start replicating it, or you benefit from, you know, get same rarity, blah, blah. That was great. Okay, so did we skip the void thing? No, we didn't actually. Okay. So that's gonna bring money. Okay. Ooh, that's money. Effect duplicated, my dear pet. Come on, come on. Effect duplicated. 80%. Oh yes. Maybe I should have done it on the boss. Okay, we can sell something. Yeah, this is pretty tiresome. We are down to 230. We did run out of juice. Let's just... Okay. Let's go.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I await the god's response.
Long live energy shield regain. So guys, energy shield regain is a bit like energy shield leech, but you know, it's fixed. Right, so let's say you have 10% energy shield regain, and that means when you hit someone, you are going to heal for, you are going to regenerate 10% of your energy shield. However, it has a 0.5 seconds internal cooldown, but it is really very good because, you know, there is a pause with the energy shield, right? It doesn't start regenerating for 2 seconds, and in those 2 seconds, you know, it can go pretty bad for you. Yeah, energy shield regain saves you from that. Okay.
I await the god's response.
Okay. Please do chase, eh? Oh my. Oof. Whoa. 5 red.
And enjoy
that should be, I'm gonna say, upwards of 100. Now our yield from that dream when we finally do it. It should be soon, like maybe 1 or 2 runs. It's bombardment stuff, right? It's making me a little bit nervous.
Refuted. I await the god's response. I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
You remember drop quantity? Yeah, I'll just go. Let's try it. I'm hoping for like 2 invitations. Bang. Zero invitations, that's very, wow. Really? Wow, but okay, that was like 400 scraps. But yeah, it pulled a number on us, right? The invitation. Dang. That's a shame. Wow. None, eh? Okay. Let's go. Okay, up to 40% chance now. Okay, we didn't enter.
The mirror of fate.
So the next one will likely be the last one. It's gonna go up to 65, I think.
Await the god's response.
So if we can get some rainbow here, that's gonna be insane.
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
Okay, so this could give. Okay, let me try it. So hopefully we'll be going in the next time. Wow. So if we go in the next time, that's not gonna get downgraded.
The mirror of
I'm taking it mighty slow, right?
The champion deserves the honor.
Normally I should be able to finish the map with this one. Well, it wasn't very far off, was it? Oh, hold up.
I await the god's response.
Oh, hold up. What was going on there? I ran to the city on purpose. There were some leftover flame AoEs that were hitting me very hard.
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed. I await
Didn't want to die.
God's response.
Memories. Oh yes. Whoa. Okay. Worthless. I'll just put it up momentarily. Retract it. Okay, now it's most likely dream time for us.
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I really dislike this side stuff. What's going on? Who's casting? Stop it. Okay, we went in, which means we got the rainbow. So we got 1 rainbow and 4 or 5 red. This should 1 rainbow and 5 red. Okay, this is going to be hard.
I await the god's response.
We should be careful. 1 down, 3 to go.
The judgment of the mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
So stressful. I hate that guy. Queen's Grey Slaughter. Okay, that's only worth like 2, I think. Why are these levels so big, man?
I await the god's response. I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
Oh god. Yep. That's what I'm talking about. 40, 55. Actually, wow. Depending on the value of those compasses, it's actually worth less than I thought. Not, thinking of obviously there's RNG in there, but let me see what I left behind. I was very careful because when you die, it starts taking away your bubbles, right? And the bosses are bad. So of course, this is. I mean, I should have grabbed these, but instead of dying, I thought no, I will just run back. Okay, that's more like it. And also, I didn't take into account the cards. That is about 80 or so. I mean, yeah, a bit lower than what I expected, but the thing is, being able to determine the correct route for it, right? That's more important.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I await the god's response.
And being able to pick the correct blessing, obviously, there is RNG involved. You can do the best you can and still get screwed, but yeah, getting a decent Getting a high quality bubble early on does seem definitely to be the right play. Well, we are getting a lot of compasses here.
Mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
I await the god's response. The judgment of the
Boss Whisper.
I have foreseen. I await the god's response.
Oh, doubled. 40%. Give me one more. Whoa. Yeah, that's like two. Okay, let's just put it up. We got the cards. This is a problem for us because that is where we expected most of our money to come from. We got a trinket and 4 weapons. Okay, I mean, we need like 1 or 2 more good dreams, I think. I mean, reset. What is this? Okay. Okay, legendary gear. Gear does not really mean anything in this game. We just get the stuff we are crafting.
look into my
Whoa.
eyes and your everything will be revealed.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
One more FE. Getting closer to our goal. One by one. Okay, we start off with a legendary, that's great. That's garbage. Okay. Black Sail. We have just one.
The mirror of fate. I await the god's response.
Okay, okay, careful, careful. It's not a good idea to have a lot of monsters at our back. I guess there are tanky characters that can handle this, but you know, we are a caster and I'm not really very tanky. Yeah, I saw. The bastard was floating around, and
I returned
yeah,
to the gods,
I
albeit briefly. Look into my eyes and your every
yeah, it was extremely annoying. Those guys were floating around, and I jumped into it.
I await the gods' response.
We got 4 more deaths that we can handle. At least we got to 75%. So we got that going for us, I guess. That's such a shame, though. It should be enough. Should be in the operative word.
The mirror of fate
I don't do
has
this
revealed.
anymore.
I await the gods'
Idiocy.
response.
The bosses are the easiest part.
Look into my
So guys, I'm really hoping that I will be, deserving of like 100 billion at least.
I await the gods' response.
Okay, finally the memory scrap sold. That's very nice. Because guys, as I said, the memory scraps are the main source of our money making. At least the main consistent source. Everything else is a little bit okay. Did get 2 boss cravings. 3. Okay, that was worth about 100. Yep. Finally. So now we did get a little bit closer to our goal. Okay. I think we did get actually seriously close. Okay. So I'm gonna guess that's worthless. Yep, it is. 3 of these. Okay. So they are not selling at 4.5. Oh, they are losing value, eh? Try it. Okay. Up to almost 500, which is great. Yeah, it's close. Oh, we have been grinding hard, eh? Most importantly, it's the level first, right? We have so much work in it. We have also achieved 75%, which is great. So we have something in the neighborhood of 25 maps, a little bit more, a little bit less. So if I can get the third thing, the third legendary memory, shall I do the respec? I guess I should. because I'm expecting the rest will not, have huge costs on us. I think we can handle that. The 3 that cost 1,000 each are the main problem. Okay. Not bad. Now 600. That's virtually 700. Okay, I mean, we are kind of there. Let's not get involved in this toxicity, right? Let's go. So does that give us a card? I'm down to 7. So guys, I know how to spend cards, but I don't know how to earn cards. I was always thinking depleting a card. Depleting a card does it, however it doesn't. Depleting a card does not work. So guys, by the way, I think I can level even without the revival tokens, but why risk it, right? And it can be very frustrating, and I could get frustrated and make mistakes. Every 3 black sail bubbles, please do not remove the only black sail. Thank you. Okay, so now we have 3 black sails, right? And the goal is to hit like 6 at least.
I have foreseen your. I await the god's response.
And those 12 slots that you see there are just, for building up your thingies. So, I mean, if you are somehow gaining more than that, you will be able to gain at the beginning of the nightmare, right? It just doesn't allow you to have more than 12 when you are building up to the nightmare.
I await the god's response.
You are allowed afterwards. Whoa. Not bad. Oh, those guys survived for a lot. Just one Mackless Amber.
I await the god's response. The judgment of the gods shall not. The mirror of fate has revealed
76. Slowly.
God's response.
Yes, I'll take that. So will that give us a card in the confusion deck? I wish my boy Leferler was here so we could have asked him. Oh yes. Okay, we can put up some stuff here. Oh, that's valuable, eh? Okay, let's put it up for 10. Didn't realize. There are a lot of compasses. One just doesn't know how valuable they are or how not valuable they are. Okay, can I put anything up here? How much is this? I mean, yeah, little by little, I guess. So that didn't give me a card either. I'm quite at a loss. So what is it that makes us... How do I earn a card? So these short ones don't give us a card. I don't follow.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I await the god's response.
Those lunar compasses are, let's say, not uncommon, and they drop a decent amount of money. Black sail bubbles to replicate. So these are black sail bubbles. These also. It's gonna be the same thing. It's actually gonna be better. So we now have 5 black sail bubbles, and I get one more, and we'll be able to get 2 red ones.
The mirror of fate has I await the god's response.
Oh, come on, that boss. Oh, whoa.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Yeah, that's what the map bonus gives us. It's pretty nice. Those are the Queen's disciples, and yeah.
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
I mean, in the worst case, a map is always, one, almost.
I await the god's response. The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
One more down.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
So I'm climbing a little bit later than usual, but better safe than sorry. And the levels do help. Might
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
Oh, a feat times 10.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
That's what killed me last time around. Change the type of 3 bubbles to Vim. Doesn't help us. Okay. This is insanely good. So it's gonna give us legendary and 2 of them. So I have 3 and 6 and 7 black sail bubbles now. Which means we are going to get 2 black sail, okay. I don't really care. Just bosses are, as I said, the easiest part. Also, I think I was almost dying.
I await the gods.
So I guess it wasn't that
The mirror of fate
inefficient.
has revealed your ignorance.
What is this garbage, man? I'm gonna cry here.
I await the gods' response.
Let's go in. Give me the money. Show me the money. Oh yes. That's 500. That's more than 500. That's like, whoa. Well, that was mighty. Okay, we have like 2,000 or something. How many do we have? Whoa. Okay, so that does put us in the neighborhood of where we want to go, right? We are going to arrive at like 800, which is insane. Yeah, that last one was great. Oh, 10% made us go in? That's rude. It's really rude. So yeah. If I could have added 2 more. Yeah. I mean, it forced us to go in at 10%, which was awful.
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
Whoa.
I await the gods' response.
That fellow was breathing on me. I also didn't realize this. This is insane. Two orange bubbles drop nothing? Really? 2 orange bubbles. I mean, I was lucky to have gotten 4 there, but all of them being empty was a little bit
I await the gods'
underwhelming, to be honest. What are these, man? Okay.
I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
This run could have been great, but 10% failing us immediately was a bit harsh.
The judgment of the gods shall not.
Still not too bad, right? 2 red and 3 legendaries are okay. Yeah, if this was proper, we could have been done with our terrible grind now. Yeah. Nope. What the heck, man? Whoa. So bad. No, not only we did get unlucky and get in earlier than we should be, also the drops in there after getting in there were mighty bad as well.
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed. judgment of the gods shall not be refuted.
Move off to Brave 1? Why? Why did it drop that one?
I await the gods' response. The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
Hero memory. I should have just rerolled, I guess, and get the quantity.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Quantity always good. So how close am I? Wow, guys. Okay, so we are nearly there. If only some of this garbage sold. Because the end is close, I'm just going aggressively at it. Let's finish this.
I have foreseen your future.
Oh, no. Oh, I got distracted.
Silent. Yet another branch on the river of fate. I await the
No.
gods' response.
No.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance. I await the gods' response.
Oh. That's a bad start. Okay, so this does help. Sorry, it is the type change. That's not the same thing. So I have 2 commodity and 2 fluorescent. I don't like it at all.
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
No.
The judgment of the gods.
Enjoy this moment. The champion, enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
I await the gods' response.
Okay.
I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
Oh yes, love it. That's probably one of the best ones, if not the best one. 80% has been achieved, okay. What are we on? 837. That's not enough. Okay, so that did finally give us a card. Unbelievably bad. Very bad. Very bad. I'll just reroll, I guess. Oh, that's the thing. When I complete a card, I get 1 progress, so I have to complete like 5 cards to get a card in the deck. Oh. Additional compass quantity.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Enemies? Yo. That death, man. Deaths are so bad.
I await the god's response. Look into my eyes and you saw my divination.
Oh, yes. Yes. Okay.
It was not.
I'm getting tired, maybe. Okay, then the noose is getting pretty tight around my neck here, though. That's a problem. Nether realm bubbles. I got 1 white. The absolute minimum possible because, you know,
Champion deserves the honor.
I don't select the 1 purple, so, you know, I could get my hands on some orbs here. I mean, 2 very close. That's very, very awful. And as far as I can tell, you cannot really buy revival tokens.
The judgment of the god.
I think we were fine up until like 2 maps ago, but you know, 2 deaths. So we can handle 2 more deaths and not anymore.
Reveal your ignorance.
A huge amount. Okay. Again, more than 400 scraps. That should be worthless. Because you cannot really modify the fixed affixes cannot be modified. The other ones you can reroll them, but these do look bad. I mean, that death though, man. Yep. Got the 80k. However, just as I told you, we are approaching the limit for defeating the Lunar Oven monsters.
You've gone gently into the night, like a lost note finally finding
Okay.
its
Do
place
we
in
have
the
anything that we can use as an upgrade?
my moon. I stand before you, yet
That's the one I want to keep, right? Double radius. I guess we keep that one as well.
You've gone gently into the night.
That death.
A lost note finally finding its place in the score. My bard, my moon.
Let's take a look at what we
Stand
have.
before you, yet you remain just beyond my reach.
That's strictly better than what we have. That's better than what I have as well. That's an upgrade. We haven't been able to get one of these. Yeah, I'm a little bit demoralized by that death, guys. We have to make 2 in like 19 maps with 2 deaths. Okay, so no. Try to understand that. Careful, careful.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
No, I made a terrible mistake and wasted a few revive tokens. So I did get started on this when I was doing the compass things, and I died a few times there, which made me waste a few of the. Okay, that guy aiming at me constantly is making me very nervous. Nether realm replicate. So I've got 3 nether realms, now 4. You know, it's like white stuff. It's awful.
And enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
17 maps technically left. 18, sorry.
I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
So I should definitely be able to handle it, but you know, those 2 back-to-back deaths made me doubt myself. 74% rated. Let's go. I'm not bothered by this. We are going to get there. So every single map that we complete, I think, gives progress instead of.
You're the moonlight that
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
Did I waste it? Oh, I did waste it, I think. Wow, that's a big shame. It was a pretty good one. So good to skip the stupid lunar thing though.
And your
Alright, take a look at this. Just
the gods respond.
breeze through the map.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Yeah. Oh.
The mirror of fate.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
God's response.
That wording, buddy. These guys are not very dangerous, but I'm very afraid right now. Rarity. Now I'll just do this. Quantity again. Login 14 times, eh?
Shine upon me like the radiant moon.
Revival token. I'm actually, I think, just one short for one more. Okay, so I got this. Finally, I understood this. It's filling based on not when you clear cards, it progresses every time you clear a map, right? So the hexagon, you know, the progress, it progresses every time that you complete a map, right? So we were somewhere here, and when it fills, we get another card on the confusion deck. The problem is, you don't stay in a single difficulty for so long. So
I have foreseen your
Okay.
future. Darkness awaits.
okay, that was actually some value.
I await the god's response.
Oh, hey, hey, hey! Wow, these chests.
Conflicts carry the weight of
Whoa,
honor
the one that we just got was worth like 25 or so, I think. 25 from a single card is great. I'm definitely opening all of those chests.
I await the god's response.
And I immediately jinxed them. Well, I mean, we did get stuff worth like 35 already, so. Nether Realm. We don't have any. I'm gonna go for commodity. 2 commodity, 1 legendary. Beautiful.
I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits. I await the god's
FE. So the progress will slow big time once we start capping some of the thingies there. Okay.
I await the god's response.
And the bosses not being challenging is great.
Not be refuted. I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
Quantity. One more. Almost there.
I await the god's response.
We are getting a decent bit of cards, by the way. It's gonna help us. Okay.
Traveler, please bring back the glories that exist in our memories of the past. Clear away the haze to reveal the truth of the era of the six gods.
So we have almost 900 here, which kind of completes this. Okay, be right back.
In my childhood, I built towers in the courtyard. Those days were destroyed by the ember. The stars spiral eternally, never resting.
So we have less than 15 maps left. Almost there. No, 15 is a little bit optimistic. Okay, do I wanna use the card here? I guess I do. Oh. Oh.
God's response.
Whoa.
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
I knew something nasty was coming, thankfully. Yeah, those fire AoEs are not really very nice. Gents.
I await the God's response.
I mean, constant fire AoEs.
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance. I await the God's response.
The modification that I used on this map was not the best idea I ever had. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 nether realm. Are you dumbass? Why are you targeting nether realm and turning that into nether realm? No, this map is way too stressful.
Look into my eyes and your everything.
And enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
I mean, those fire AoEs are giving me a lot of stress. Okay. Those guys continuing that charade is also tiresome.
I await the God's response.
How are we getting so little XP? Come on.
I have foreseen your
I mean, yeah, I think I atoned
darkness awaits.
for one of the two of my two stupid deaths.
The God's response.
Yeah, I definitely would have died here normally. Yeah, very bad. So I'm guessing it was those might disciples that were casting those fire things. If it wasn't, then it's not a problem.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Again, sounded very bad.
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
I mean, I am being chased continuously. Wow, this is unreal.
I have foreseen your future.
I think I'm getting assassinated.
The God's response.
That was where I came from. Yeah, I'm making a lot of mistakes. That guy being next to me is stressing me out.
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
Are we doing it in peace actually? We are. Unbelievable.
The judgment of the gods shall not be refuted.
Just one red. Pretty awful. Oh. Nice. That's 8. Whoa. Can we get anything? I'll do this. Maybe it's not even necessary, but okay, so we definitely have enough for the card now, for the Divinity Slate now. We are finally officially hitting 85%.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed. I await the god's response. I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
The judgment of the gods shall not be refuted. The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
Getting close, getting close. Quantity. One more.
I await the god's response.
Yeah. Thankfully we didn't have those fire casting fellas this time around. Almost there. Not exactly, but I'm lying to myself.
Look into my eyes and
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I await the god's response. The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
Let's not leave any behind. Doesn't go very good. Six black sail. How many black sail do I have? 0? I mean, if we can get it done, sure. And I have 0 now, and I have to arrive at.
Darkness awaits.
I'll just kill the ones in behind.
The champion deserves the honor.
Now back, so I have somewhere to fall down to.
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed. I await the god's response.
Okay. Pretty unimpressive. That's a lot of memories. Bad. Bad. Oh, that's not bad actually. Hold up. Really? Even that is worthless? That should be worth a few. Leave. Not try. Try one of them at 5, one of them at 4. I'm gonna give out mixed messages here. We don't have anything to sell. That's valuable. Okay. Let's do a few more sales and take a look. All of a sudden there are many for sale. Okay. Let's go.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
Okay, black sail bubbles. This is so bad. I mean, it has a chance to give us black sail. It managed to give us 0. Yeah, the loss forwards here.
Your everything will be revealed.
Oh no, 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 that's too crowded.
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance. The judgment of
Oh. Okay, that's nice, twice. So if I understood it right, the confusion deck should say 7 now. It does, okay. We got something that we dream, okay.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I await the god's response.
So I'm supposed to gain rainbow bubbles for every 6 that I own. And I have 0 instead. And we need black sale conversions here. Very desperately. Not one. Not a single one. So, I have picked a bonus that is meant for black sale. Not only have I started with any black sale bubbles, I have not seen a single option
Mirror of fate
that
has
is
revealed your ignorance.
exclusive to black sale. I mean, I got, I believe, the random ones that obviously didn't give
Enjoy this moment.
black sale.
The champion deserves the
Let's
honor.
just cool down. That's not an issue now. Leveling is. $88.
I await the god's response.
So how much do I have now? 952. Can I sell something? So I can sell. So when this sells, we will have enough to buy. Those two memories, man, they destroyed me. One of them is my old, and the other I bought at level 1 and upgraded it. So, I thought I could make a profit out of it. No such thing. Never again, that's for sure. trying to get something out of these. No big deal. Yeah, I mean, I don't think that this bonus is a huge, right? Almost there.
Look into my eyes and you're everything.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Too crowded, too crowded. Okay, there is the fire, the things around. I'm getting somewhat stressed here. Okay, so the memory scraps have sold, which means we'll be able to get our last thing.
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
That lightning is doing insane damage. Great. Netherrealm. Black Sail. For the first time we are getting Black Sails. That's nice. However, the problem is now I have added too many, right? I have to convert, because even if I get 3 more Black Sail, I'm not going to get 1. Yeah.
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
And enjoy this moment.
Wow.
The champion deserves the honor.
It single shot zapped the boss. Okay, 89.
I await the god's response.
Okay.
I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
Very nearly there. Okay, we have a little bit of... I need to buy the thing now, but I'm not going to respec, right? We are about to be done. I kind of want to get done first. So I have to make sure what we are getting though. Okay, we have 1 right and 2 lefts. So I need a left. Okay. Don't want to make a mistake because of the... Reset left. Excuse me. I think it's getting bugged a little bit. Left. Left. A bow. No. A bow. A bow. Bow. Left. Yeah. So the system is a little bit idiotic. That's what we want. Maybe we can find it for a little bit cheaper. With 1,000 ones, don't really. Right. Right. So anything less than 1,000, it can be a profit. Okay, we don't. And that's done. I think that's mighty GG. We got them all. I'm not even gonna bother, right? So we have the thing though. So it could require a little bit of extra investment, because You might have to change the other slates a little bit, but I don't think it's gonna be very expensive. I think we could handle it. Okay, so that's it. That's done with. So now we have to be getting on the leveling. Well, that's pretty nice. So after this point, there are multiple options, but I think I wanna go for the memory thingies. But then I would need to save up big time. Okay. Pretty nice though. That was done. Okay. Very careful. It's the last approximately 11 maps.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Tomorrow's direction is nice, as I said, like 7.5, 8. Useful. And also pretty common. That's what I like about it.
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
Whoa. Whoa, that lightning.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Yeah. So when the lightning is firing, they are kind of toast. 90. So 10 maps left, guys. Finally. And almost officially.
I await the god's response. The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
Eight 90. Yeah. It arrived there. Lovely. 10 maps. Approximately. Two Vim. So that's going to be 4. It's not going to be enough. Those guys, I mean, they chased for so long. Awful. Okay. Didn't die, thankfully. Okay. So this is the last. I got 0. 0. So the thing that I selected at the start did literally an absolute nothing.
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
Why wouldn't I, right? Nothing.
The god's response.
No, not the smallest amount of benefit. Nope. I guess it's decent even if we get like. Oh, and they are moving. Beautiful.
I await the god's response.
Maybe you would consider dying. Thank you very
Mirror
much.
of fate has revealed your ignorance.
This is so full I can't even begin to. Oh, also almost died. Wow. Wow. That was going to describe frustration on another level. I actually took a hit there and survived with very little amount of. So the thing is, guys, at some point these guys summon some ads, and while those ads are alive, they can't be damaged, right? That's fine. However, when they are moving away, it actually gets worse, because they leave behind the ads that make them invulnerable, but they still make them invulnerable. That should have died. That definitely should have died.
The mirror of fate has
Very barely.
revealed your ignorance.
Wow. Wow. Got nothing. Maybe the boss will drop something. Not 10 FE, guys. I mean 10 FE, sorry. Like maybe 11. Okay, I mean, I guess the big prize was to not have died. This was so bad.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed. I await the god's response. The mirror of fate has
Oh,
revealed
no.
your ignorance.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
The judgment of the gods shall not be refuted.
Oh.
Look in I await
9 maps left.
response.
So right now, guys, I don't want to touch anything because this could, reduce my survival or something. I just want to do this in peace. Yeah, basically, we have about 9 maps to go through. Hopefully, we do not get to another dream sequence, but we could. So what's this then? Bosses drop 1-2 additional FE. I guess it's fine. It's a card of 2.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
Okay, that was actually. Very bad start. No, nothing even. Cube bubbles, which we have 0 of. Beautiful. Again, terrible.
I have foreseen
I'm
your
being
future.
sarcastic.
Darkness awaits.
Yep. They almost killed me again. those guys. I mean, they do appear pretty frequently.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Oh no 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 no.
I await the god's response.
This is going very bad. The auto trigger is hurting at times. Okay. 92.
The judgment of the gods shall
8 maps. Whew.
I await the god's response. I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
And these maps, I think, will be providing us with a few bits of currency that would be, that could help to our needs with anything, any leftover expenses we might have. This is a pretty bad one, by the way. Some money. It's decent. I think I'm just salvaging all of these. Oh, wow. We have been grinding hard. Let's go. I hate that guy. I know he doesn't go away. He does chase for a decent bit of time.
The mirror of fate has revealed.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
That's early. Cube bubbles. Okay, we want 2 cubes, I guess. It's pretty awful though.
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed. I await the god's response.
Careful. Yeah, I'm not doing that machine thingy.
I have foreseen your future.
It's not too hard. We can actually handle it. Maybe.
I await the god's response.
So I think they don't attack. Oh, we got a boss. The boss would probably attack. Whoa! Whoa!
The judgment of the gods shall not be.
Dang! That boss wasn't enjoyable. Okay. Shall I just let this go? Competitive in me doesn't want to, but cautious fella in me says yeah. Whoa. So how's that boss gonna be? So, excuse me, what did I get? Wow, nice reward. Nothing.
The judgment.
Sure, if you say so.
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
A whole load of nothing, you say. Okay. 93. Okay, 7 more.
In my childhood, I built towers in the courtyard. Those days were destroyed by the ember.
Yeah, this is a little bit exhausting, yeah. So, I wouldn't be stressing here if I wasn't leveling, but yeah, I kind of want to get it out of the way. I think the next goal for me should be, even though it's going to be expensive, memories. I need to get the traits to level 3. Yeah, so that means a lot of saving. Not more than what we will save today, though, I think. Okay. Pretty much garbage. Okay.
I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Hey. I also forgot to do this. It's nice that it persists and doesn't go to waste.
Has revealed your ignorance.
If you want to grow taller,
Shut
be
up.
ready to dream of falling. If you want to get rich,
Cube.
be ready to dream of flowing water.
I've got a single cube. I got 2 cubes actually. And of course it removes a cube.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
With the exception of that lucky rainbow thingy. Yeah, I've never been.
The judgment of the gods.
Able to get anything out of this? Okay.
Look into my. I await the gods' response.
So I would really like to not do another dream before I level, but I guess I'll have to. Okay. Approximately 6 maps left. No.
I have foreseen your future.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I'm somewhat fatigued, I think.
God's response.
Doing weird clicks.
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
Cube bubbles. How can you hit nothing so hard? Why can I continuously reopen these chests? And why do I not get anything out of it?
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
So these two maps have not really been very solid about providing XP.
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
Let's say 5. Oh, that's money. Give me the money. So hold up. I failed to get one with 40% and 80% chance? Really? Whoa. That's actually a little bit impressive, this level of bad luck. Okay. Say so. So how many am I on, by the way? Not even 100. I can get it to 100, I guess. Maybe. Do we have anything that's worth it for us? No. Three, 6, 8, 16, 24, 32, 40, 48, 55. I'm not gonna do that, Alice.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
I have been getting the worst dreams today, alongside with getting the best one possible.
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
I just can't get rainbows. Okay, 1 to 3 whims Yeah, I guess. 3 whims. Okay. So that can be something about 45%, right? At least 95 is achieved.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
That was insane though. 40 and 80%. Okay, guys. So 5 maps are definitely gonna be enough, considering that we also have to go through a dream as well. Right. The next map or the other will definitely trigger the dream. So we should have something in the neighborhood of 100-ish FE after this. And there we are. So just be careful, because it's garbage. One of them got upgraded. Can we abandon this? No, it's so bad. It's not gonna give me anything. I'm not gonna get 10 FE out of this.
I await the god's response. The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
Okay, at least the traveling was not very intensive.
I have foreseen your
It
future.
was so close, and it gets even more frustrating when you consider that I'm not gonna get anything out of it. Let's just take a look here. Okay, I actually did get a little bit out of it. Okay. Yep. We got those FE to drop thanks to our luck, so something like 20, which is awful, right? I mean, you run so many maps with it, because the other one keeps giving you a minimum of like 20
The mirror of fate.
Conflicts carry the weight
very easily,
of honor and shame.
and we do it once every 3 maps. Dream thing is high variance, sadly. I considered campus stuff, but the campus stuff is I don't have the pet for it, which makes a rather large amount of difference. This is somewhat challenging. Okay.
I await the god's
I
response.
need to find a corner to make it mine. Okay.
The judgment of the gods shall not be refuted.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Okay. 4.
I await the god's response. The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
I guess I will grab this. But yeah, it's not worth it. Because the thing is, it drops them in very small quantities and they are not worth much. So, for example, we are getting memory scraps are not very valuable, but we are getting them by the hundreds, so you are getting 2-digit FE. It's not bad, right? These are worth a little bit more. However, they drop in the quantity of like a few, right? So you get like 1 FE's worth or so. So I think we are, the most dangerous is behind us, I would say. We got the dream done. It was an extremely awful dream, but at least it's done. And also it got pretty close. Again, a terrible start. We do have 3 commodities though. Cube fluorescent. We do not have a cube. We do not have fluorescent. I'm just gonna go with this one, I think.
Blessings of the six gods shine upon me like the radiant moon. I await the god's response.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Bastard is here. That guy is following for way too long. Made a mistake here. Should have gone inside. 97.
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
Yeah, the disrespect. I'm about to level. Okay, so I'm hoping we will have enough to cover whatever expenses we might have regarding the divinity stuff, right? Because we did get the main stuff out of the way. So we do not have to go through any other mechanics, I think. What I mean by that is, I don't think we'll have to do this boss before leveling once more. Okay, almost. 3 maps.
I have foreseen your future.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Oh no. Why do we keep getting that guy every single map? It's a little bit nerve-wracking.
I await the god's response.
Three bubbles to win. Changes, ads.
I await the god's response. Look into my eyes and your
Okay, I
everything
mean,
will be
we should have enough by now, right? I think I can release the tension a little bit. I have enough revival tokens to revive myself twice without losing XP.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
98.
the god's response. I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
Almost. So guys, 1% per map, feels handleable to me. And the way I do it is, so I'm gonna go to profound there. I think I'm gonna get about 1% per map as well, but of course, it's going to take a lot to stabilize. Let's just go here and finish this.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Careful,
Look into my eyes and your everything will be
careful. I don't like getting ganked at the beginning of a map, so I'm gonna grind here, so it's gonna get done in the next map.
god's response.
And I want to get 99 in this map, so it does get completed in the next one.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
I await the god's response.
So guys, the last one. Yeah, I don't even count these. This is kind of impossible to die to these. Right? These are very
Your everything will be
easy going compared to what we have the rest of the game. Okay.
I await the god's
Because sometimes, if you notice, guys, I mean, I've had a tendency to die earlier on. I mean, I can die all along, but sometimes the beginning can be pretty nasty. So that's why I don't want to enter into a new map. I just that guy again. I really don't like that guy. Okay. Nether realm, purple or better. Okay. Okay. We have 2 purples now. Yeah. I think that's our beautiful pets doing.
Of both honor and shame.
I await the god's response.
Whoa, for a second I thought I died. I saw a lot of circles there on the ground. Panicked. Official 99 is done. Come on.
I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
Removes and adds. So does that work? Does that going to make it work twice? I don't think so, but you know, for science, let's try it. Remove the best one. Okay, so add and remove do not work separately.
Look into my eyes and you're everything. I await the god's response.
Enjoy this moment.
For once, I cleared it on purpose, but it's not going to be enough. Yeah, I'm afraid I will have to enter another map, unless there is a big fat crowd down there. Well, it doesn't look like it is. We'll have a few.
The judgment of the gods.
I have been trying to avoid this, but
I await the god's response. The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance. I await the god's response.
yep, didn't have enough monsters in. That's not a problem though. This Void Sea Bride is a easygoing lady. Okay. Now, I was hoping we would level up there. Okay. Hopefully there will be nothing wrong at the beginning. That should be leveling us any moment now. Okay. Level? Yes.
The gods' voices have grown clear.
Sheesh. Hard work.
In the moment you strike a chord, voices from a century away seem right back to you.
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
Okay. Wow. All for 18% damage. Didn't get there. Oh, I didn't realize there were 15 million
The champion deserves the honor.
on top of each other. Adds one purple orbit. Sadly, random upgrades are not hitting what we want. Okay, so let me get this map done with so we can work on our upgrades. GG.
The judgment of the gods.
Finally. 97, guys. So there was no achievement whatsoever for 97. Okay, so how much is this worth anything? No. This. Okay. Max agility. Interesting. Yeah, max agility does sound something useful, right? We are using the focus version, but I'm sure there are people that use the
In my
agility version.
childhood, I built towers in the
So
courtyard. Those days were destroyed by the Ember.
I just wanna make a sale. I'll try this for like 20. What about this? I mean, tier 3 doesn't help. Energy shield ones are pretty nice, but yep. Nope. Low rolls do not help. Yeah, double tier 3 worthless. How about true? Okay. Okay, now let's grab these fellas. Okay, hopefully we'll be able to have enough currency to do what we want. Okay, now. Okay. Okay, that's what we want. And what we want is horizontal penetration and double focus placing, I think. Yes, double focus placing. Okay. Let me just I mean, anything useful is fine. I should have these, but do I have the shapes? I have the necessary shapes. I mean, I do have these right now, and I would, rather use them because they have the bonuses have been done on them. Is what I'm trying to say. So what is my situation right now? That's one. Yeah, that's gonna retire. Okay, so that's a problem. Why? Because this shape is not really very good for that, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Uh, okay. Okay, that's getting retired, right? So this is retired. So these L's are not acceptable for us, I don't think, right? Okay, so we need these teeth, right? I call these teeth. So we need these teeth, right? Why? Because I'm going to do another teeth here. I'm going to do one more teeth here. That's aligned the other way around. And then we'll have the 2 by 1 one goes there. And the double left goes there. Okay, so let's do this actually. Okay. Left. all this preparation. So now, as you can see, we need tool in T shape. That should, yeah, I'm hoping this is going to give us, you know, the 100 billion that we desperately deserve. I don't think the shape matters because we can, you know, flip them. Okay, so what we want is the focus blessing with mana thingy, whatever it is called. Yeah, this one alongside with something useful, and this one horizontal projectile penetration.
Buy or sell?
So non-legendary event slate. Oh, that's not the penetration though, right? That's more like it. That's not the one because we have this. Yeah, that's the one we want. So we want this alongside with something that's good. Sometimes it messes up a little bit. Okay, now we found it. Now we also want to choose the shape. Okay. So for example, that's good, right? 18% spell damage is good. And as you can see, these are basically free, right? 15. That's why I didn't, you know, try to have a lot left over. 2 max energy shield per 500. That's so garbage. You know, you can't really have too high intelligence. So for example, even if you have like 200 intelligence, which is extremely high, you are going to get 80 energy shield. That's laughable. Yeah, that's a laughable trait. So yeah, I don't know which one is better. How much crit rating do I have? I mean, obviously we should not be overshooting. Critical strike chance, 81%. So there is no problem getting more crit chance. So as you can see though, these are mighty cheap, so we are, I mean, I'm also a little bit broke, but we can sell something. Okay, let me take a look at what the fine fella did again. Crit strike rating, damage, spell damage, yeah. We want at least 3 purple slots, so one of the crit strike shenanigans I believe is best. Crit. Okay. Okay. So nice being able to buy something for cheap. So I am correct about the thing, right? We can flip them the way that we like. Okay. Any mistakes here? No. Okay, let's do the thing. Bang. Yep. No thanks. No thanks. Thanks. I mean, it's okay, I guess, but I don't like it. No. 5% intelligence. How good is this? So my intelligence is not really very high, I don't think. So that's like 6 intelligence. 518 million. I mean, I'm not sure. I don't think that's really very good. No. Go back. %6 cast speed is fine. 6% energy shield. I'm not very sure how much I like it. Kind of want to go for damage. And I'm screwed. I need to buy these. Transcendence Fridge. I'm hoping they are not very expensive. I don't think they were. Okay, that's good. Buy a nice chunk. Do I have that much? I don't think I have that much though. Wow. Broke. Yep. Okay, I mean, we will kind of need out of these. Yeah, so this is the easy part. Okay. So this one has 3 useful things. That's fine, right? Cold damage is good. That's good. Okay, so what do we have as an option? Do I want defensive stuff, or do I want cast speed, or also let's take a look at what our crit chance is now. Yeah, the damage is varying like an idiot, so can tell. Crit chance goes up to 84%, so that's not a problem. So we can get more crit chance. Okay. And we have a ton of cast speed, although I want to reroll it. Diablo. We have way too much cast speed, I think. Yep. Stick there. Okay, so that one is done-ish. That one is done-ish. So we want the other fella, but we are somewhat out of FE. We have to buy. So what do we want there? We want horizontal projectile thingy, right? Also, we want to make a sale. You can get retired. What do I want to sell? I sold these like a dumbass, right? I just remembered. So guys, you know, about 100 is very reachable for us, right? I mean, if I'm just a little short, that's not a problem. I mean, when I need thousands, that takes hours, right? But when I need a few hundred, I can definitely tap into, you know, something that I have already laying around. What about this? Oh, I have these. That's money. I did forget about them, didn't I? Six. Okay, that's money. Okay, so let's wait for one of these to sell. This stuff, man. Why are these memories not selling? I have been reducing their price like mad. You know, this stuff is not, I mean, they are not selling for anything that's remotely similar to what I paid for them. Yeah, it's pretty terrible. Okay, so that could be money. What's this? That's actually pretty low for these orange ones. The orange ones can be mighty valuable. Okay, so guys, I'm secretly hoping, not very secretly maybe, but I'm kind of openly hoping that we grab that we can make 100 billion. 100 billion is not very good for profound, but I think it's okay. I think it's going to, you know, suffer a little bit. I think we can be okay. Finally, a little bit of, okay, so we've needed horizontal projectile penetration, right? Yep. Okay. So we have somewhere near 100 again. That's good. Let's put this garbage back up. Yep, these are our old ones. Cannot sell them. As I said, you know, we can tap out on a little bit. No, I should not be bothering with this sort of thing these days. A sell for, a sale for. Like two. Why would I bother? Okay. So what we need right now is reset hunting. Okay. Which is the correct shape? The correct shape is this, right? Left align.
Buy or sell.
Okay.
Help yourself to the catalog.
So this one. So we need something. That sort of stuff is useless. Attack and cast speed. That's not good, right? We can get like 6%. That is nowhere near what we have. Okay. Also, the price is a little too much. Okay. I mean, that's 6% cast speed, but we can get 6% cast speed. It's not something that is that unachievable. 12% dexterity. That's again, no, I don't think so. Wow. Okay, so hold up. Okay. Oh, is that not very good? Oh, it's expensive. Crit strike rating is an option.
In shadow.
My crit rating is about 90% now, or no? 85. Okay.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Crit. One of these two actually. Crit. This one or this one. Okay, 13. Bad. Well. So, moment of truth. Okay. Bad. Not bad. 6 cast. Hmm. Okay, I guess we can keep the energy shield here. Okay. So, guys, moment of truth. I think we are done, at least for the time being.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Yeah. 100 billion. Whoa! 115 billion actually. So the thing is, if I can get memories for these two, I think it's gonna jump huge time. Well, I mean, it was painful, but I guess it was pretty decent at the end. Whoa, 115. Whoa. Decent damage. Okay, let's try Profound, I guess. Now that we have it all. Okay. Profound. Okay. Oh, the confusion deck starts from scratch, eh? Okay, I guess that's fair. Blazing Fire Profound. So what I wanna do is I think I should start engaging these fellas at least after getting one memory upgrade. I don't know how much it's going to add, but I think it's going to add a lot. So okay, let's go. Have to be very careful. Keep in mind that we have gone up in difficulty.
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
It does look okay. Now I have been hearing about 200 billion from people, so I'm surprised that it is going better than I thought. I'm not noticing anything regarding the loot just yet. Don't even have a single legendary. Eh? I mean, I'm probably talking a little bit early, but
And enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
yeah, I'm overly cautious from my previous experience, really, from my leveling experience. Okay. Got two of those boss fellas. Yeah, I guess it wasn't nothing because oh, we did get something that's priceless. I'm very curious about that priceless thing, but yeah, so the boss is a little bit more serious now. Wow.
I await.
So we have transitioned into
Look into my eyes and your effort.
okay. Now also I'm gonna see. I think the void boss in. I mean, change is very noticeable though. 16 additional. It does say difficulty 8. So that means it's the same difficulty?
I await the god's response.
I'm gonna guess it's because. So this is very much different. I'm gonna guess it's because we started from the lower difficulty. Very nice. Okay, let's see. Really? It's worthless? Oh my god. You know, I thought. Really?
Only my own fate
Wow.
remains in shadow.
Okay. So I want to do something, but that will require me to run a lot of maps. I kind of want to rest as well. So how is the XP now? 70. Whoa, it's actually penalized. It's not the same. Or at least we can die in peace.
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait.
I await
Ring?
God's response.
Okay, so guys, as far as I remember, rings are used for crafting, so priceless rings could be check priceless. It could be valuable.
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
No.
I await the God's response.
Okay. No. I mean, we are getting hard stacks on the currency.
I await the God's response.
Whoa, yeah.
Why won't you answer me?
I guessed.
I returned to the gods, albeit briefly. The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
Here, bubble. Okay, so the priceless drop has increased by insane amounts. Or I have been very lucky. Okay, so this was very terrible. Yeah. But so I'm not sure about this, if this was profound nightmare or 8, right? Because it originated in the 8th one. It could have been
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
not being able to be flustered about deaths is a very nice thing, by the way. Okay, so this isn't very bad. It's okay, I think, even.
It carries the memory of those who loved you, then let you go.
So my divination.
Yeah.
It was not my
I have to be a little bit careful.
I have foreseen your future. Darkness. Fate!
Okay,
Why won't you answer me?
that's a problem. No.
Conflicts carry the weight of both
That's why I
honor
didn't
and
climb,
shame.
by the way.
In the
Yeah, this level will be
strike a chord. Voices from a century away sing right back to you.
just too crowded, man. Come on. You may be. Wow. Six black sail. How many black sail do I have? None. Let's try it. Wow. I mean, I think I did a good thing for waiting. I mean, as you can see, even on 100 billion.
I await the gods' response. The voices of the gods have yet another branch on the river of fate.
I failed pretty hard there.
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
No, there is the thing I'm curious about is actually. Okay, so this is difficulty 8, but I'm guessing. Yeah, so this was not profound. So I'm guessing the next time around that we are in here, it's going to be profound, right? Just a guess. Because we definitely have deserve to rest. And I also need to be a little bit more careful, right? I'm dying way too much. Okay, now.
The mirror of fate has revealed.
And the thing is, we will not be getting an upgrade anytime soon, right? Unless we hit something big.
I await the gods' response.
Because the upgrades that I'm thinking about are in the neighborhood of several thousand. So it will take a lot of saving up. Black sail bubbles. You do not have any black sails. It's pretty awful. Yeah. So the random death is actually here.
The gods' response.
Out of nowhere. You get a near death experience.
I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
I await the gods' response.
This lunar garbage. It's a problem. Yeah, we need more
The
damage.
mirror of fate has revealed.
I mean, I'm not saying it's not doable. It's somewhat stressful. That's what I'm saying. It's doable. So the hope is to linger here a little bit
I await the gods' response.
and get the memory upgrade and then make it a little bit more solid.
Look into my eyes and your everything.
Vorax limb neck. I don't think that's worth much.
I await the gods' response.
Okay. Now
The judgment of the gods shall
the
not
moment
be
of truth for me. Hold up. Oh, difficulty 8. Really? So the difficulty remains the same. It doesn't go up. Oh, I thought. So, Profound is actually Profound's real name, as we see in movies, is 8 Profound. So Profound is actually a side product of 8. Okay. Also, that doesn't go up. So with the same logic, the dream will be remain the same as well, or? Okay. So. Oh my God! It's worthless as either. Oh, because it's the bad. Because of the bad implicit. I think it needs to be one of those resistance ones. Wow. I thought we might have hit money there. So for example, let's take a look at this. So it is based on what the other modifier is, right? Still worth like 50 or something at least, I guess. So good. Wow, so good. 30% chance to deal double damage. Wow. That's worth more than my entire character. Yeah. Wow. Okay, so that's done. We managed. Oh, I am so disappointed about these though. What about this one? Oh no. Dang. It's one, man. It's not even worth a little. It's one. Dang. Okay, so just to lower my morale, hero memories, progress, filter search, ultimate, cast speed. So that's not a thing, of course. What we want is the also want this one. So we also want the 2 base modifiers to be not bad. So for example, those are terrible. Life and block chance, no thanks. Cast speed and armor, that's better. So the other stuff we can reroll, right, in the worst case. But that armor we cannot. Yep, terrible. $2,500. Yeah, I mean, beggars can't be choosers, I guess. So how does this happen? How does that plus 30% happen? True Cross. Wow, thank you, buddy. Almost a year now. Thank you. I mean, I guess we are not finding. So, that means we at least stay put for a good long while. Okay, let's do a few more maps and then call it. We are finally farming profound, eh? Not very efficiently, but we are.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
You're the moon that never stays still, a part of every lonely, fleeting moment.
I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
And enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Okay.
Look into my eyes
Scumbags.
and your everything will be revealed.
I mean, that didn't feel like a
I await the god's response.
buffed up thing. Blue or better in air quotes, which is no blue.
I
Oh,
await the god's response. The mirror of fate has revealed
those elites,
your
man.
ignorance.
Almost died. So yeah, that's a bit of a problem. I mean, dying out of nowhere. I don't understand
I
what's
await
going on.
God's response. foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
97. Let's do one more. But yeah, I mean, could be skewed perception, but I mean, so this takes an insane amount of work. Where is the reward?
Carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Look into. I await the god's response.
Where's the reward?
I await the god's response. The mirror of fate has revealed your.
I mean, being able to get 0 from the initial bonus is somewhat tiresome. Small bonus, maybe, but 0?
Look into my eyes and you.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
So leveling up is absolutely out of the question for a real long time, because the XP is lower and yeah, it's much harder. I'm not even gonna think about it for a good long while, if I ever. As far as I understand, guys, 97 is a decent level. Not many people reach it. I think this would go pretty comfortable if we were able to double our damage. Obviously easier said than done, but because the elites are able to tank us and we are not very tanky, so
I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
especially the tankier elites are able to tank us for a decent bit of time.
The judgment.
This does feel like more monsters, okay.
Look into my eyes and your.
Even these guys are hitting me, right?
I
Normally
await the god's
these guys are very mild-mannered. Okay. So I will be able to tell, but yeah, nothing changed. It's the same. That's interesting. So this farm did not get one bit better, right? It actually became worse because it's harder to finish the maps. Okay, so we made a little bit of money here.
Only my own fate remains in.
Yeah. So we have capped those two. Yeah. Whoa. Dang. Let me take a look at this. Not this. This. 8. Packed spirit crystals. So can I get 2 packed spirit crystals from anywhere? So these keep saying packed spirit crystal battle. And this is two transcendence
I
wedges
walk
legendary.
like a radiant moon.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
How much is it? 7, 8.5. Okay. Transcendence wedge new god. Whatever that is. How do I get that? Excuse me? How's that? Sorry. An advanced brand material for divinity that can be used to upgrade medium talent nodes. Statue of the new god. But how do I obtain those? I bought those transcendence wedges and I can't do anything with them. Uh, I'm guessing Leferler isn't here. Oh, why? Okay. What? Oh. So I was going to select one of those. Okay, I see now. This does sound a little bit expensive. Profit talent panel. Elementalist. Good lord. What the hell, man? Wow. Yeah, we are not doing those, I think. So I bought that for nothing. Okay, so how much do we have in the way of currency? I got 200 something here, 350 thereabouts. I could sell these if need be. Okay. Wow.
Traveler, please bring back the glories that exist in our memories of the past. Clear away the haze to reveal the truth of the era of the six gods.
Okay, at least made it to profound.
In my childhood, I built
Hmm.
towers in the courtyard. Those days were destroyed by the Ember.
This is pretty nasty. Oh, I can do it, right? I can do it, but I don't need that thing then. What do I want to lose? 18% cold or...
Only my own fate remains in shadow.
That's very nice. So we don't need that expensive thing. Okay, I'm tired, I guess. Making a million mistakes. 6% energy shield is the one that we wanna... Whoa. Is that? Whoa. Wow, that was insane. Okay. Is it complete or do we need to use two of them? We need to use one more, okay. Whoa. That did make a difference. Okay. I keep doing the same mistake. Oh my god. That's terrible. Okay, so that's why. Okay. I guess that's why people were using those, because I kind of wasted this. Okay. These are not rerollable. So we need 10 of these. You need to use 10 of these. If I use that, we will be able to roll. So hold on. Wow. We are screwed, eh? And the thing is, these do get bound, so there is no money making involved in here. There is actually hard minimum money wasting involved. So what we could do is, that's this one, right? The one I wasted is this one. So these are really cheap, so I can just buy one more and do it on that one. That's gonna be a little bit wasteful, but it still is cheaper than the thing. Okay.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Is it this one? Is it this one? Let's check it out. The one I wasted is right aligned, okay, and focus and mana region. Okay, so that's correct. So about the divinity slots though. We need at least one. What? No, no, no. It goes away. 45.50. That's a little bit more expensive than what I thought. Five. I'm gonna go for it. And I'm gonna immediately do the thing. Oh yes. Oh really? Oh. Oh yes. Okay. Something in everything, I guess. +1 spell skill level. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, so basically what I wanna do is I wanna waste the others. I guess I can buy some in the future. I need to use 10 more, 7 more. Whoa. So I could get garbage and use it on them. That's gonna be wasting a little bit of I wanna see if it made a bit of a damage difference. It should have.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Oh my god.
I await the god's response.
136 billion. Wow. Okay, so that was great. The game forcing us to do this. Wow.
In my childhood, I built towers in the courtyard.
Nice.
Those days were destroyed by the Ember.
I could get it there. I could get it there. Get it there. I could actually get it on a lot of pieces, can't I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. Wow, that stuff is so good. Oh, I was so lucky though. So lucky. So how many am I on? I'm on 5 used or something like that, I think. I'm on 5 used, so I need 5 more. Grab 5 more of
Buy or
these.
sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Whoa, 100 of them. Buddy. Give me something that's a little bit cheaper, please. I mean, I'm on a budget. Okay. Come on. Now I want to open that pet and then I will get a bit of well-deserved rest. They were just available for 9. This is insane. Really? Can't find one? Okay. Casual wasting my very limited currency here. No, what's going on? Oh, wow. Not price check, but
Destroyed by the
come
Empire.
on. Oh God. Okay, so I wanna waste them, I guess. Don't really want to, but
Buy or
we
sell.
worked hard for it.
Help yourself to the catalog.
Could we have... Three. I'm wasting so hard. Hopefully those pets will have something in them. Wow, it's actually good. Kick. There we frigging are. So if I'm correct, we should be able to roll. Oh my god. Got 9? It was the other kind of crystal. So, you know, all of this was kind of or not. Pact Spirit, Crystal Battle. Why do we have so many different kinds of these? Dang, it was the other kind, eh? Wrecked. Reached tier 1800 in boss conquest. That is actually, I think, doable for us.
Those
Should be very, very doable. We should have climbed a lot. Let's just say. Oh. Oh, what?
it was not my time.
My idiocy.
The voices of the gods.
It was my fault. Also because we have traded a lot today. fault. That was my fault as well. What's going on though? Okay. Could you not torture me like this? Okay. Now I'm a little bit tired and I'm making mistakes, but
The voices of the gods. It was not my time.
okay. Are you doing this on purpose? Are you doing this on purpose? Okay, okay. Yes, okay. Yes, sure. We arrived at 1,700 without kind of anything.
So my divination, I returned to the gods.
We managed to die before hitting 1,800. At least that's done. Tiresome. Oh, come on. Difficult to do void boss. I guess we can handle it. Yeah. Path of the Brave should be laughable. So the real deal is going to be Traveler of Profound Time Arcade. That's going to give us the thing. So yeah, we'll have to wait for it.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
That's what we want. Need the money for this one. So one good Modifier is fine, I guess. Still need several thousand. Oh.
In my childhood, I built towers in the courtyard. Those days were destroyed by the Ember.
Yeah. Let me rest a little, then we'll come back for Diablo. I mean, it do decent. 135 billion. Profound now. I think that was a very lucky upgrade that we have hit there. Very nice. Can't be rerolled anymore.